Evening, hope you're getting on okay. Back tonight for a bit of Deadly Premonition. We're going to try and play through as much of it as we can tonight. We'll maybe do a few of the kind of little side missions and things, just to do something different tonight, you know, to get some extra stuff done, I suppose. So yeah, we're going to jump into that, we're going to see how that goes. And hopefully it'll go okay, but, well, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But yeah, I'm hopeful that, it won't be too bad. And I'm hopeful we can get a good bit more progress done, but we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, hope you're getting on alright tonight. We're going to jump in for that. Let's just get on with it, shall we? Carry that. And there it is. We are ready to continue the game. Hang on a sec, let me just do something. Make sure we're on the right one. We are. Resume. So, yes. So,
previously during the investigation,
last time we were trying to hide from someone in a locker.
Town in the boondocks again.
We managed
I
that.
didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff.
So,
George Woodman.
the next step.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach?
Will be, well, first of all, getting out of the mill or whatever we were in, the lumber mill. Because we had to hide from a guy. That was the last place that we were. So the guy was in here, he sneaked about looking at all the lockers. And then that was our chance to escape. And he said just before that we were just to leave, so... The only trouble I've got is I need to remember which way I'm going to leave. I think, do we go that way? I can't actually remember which way we came to get in. I think we go that way. I think we turn right up here. In fact... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not there, although we may as well go there because there's a couple of these medal things to give us a wee bit of extra cash. It's a little bit dark at this point in the game, sorry about that, but we're almost there. So yeah, I think... Oh, if we put his light on, that'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah, we can't use that door. So yeah, basically we just have to leave now. Find our way back out to the exit. Wait, what? We've got him to deal with, though. Basically, we need to evade. Thank you. I'm fucked. Basically, we have to run away from the killer now. I don't know why he has to push the thing. I mean, we could probably have... Good news is we can get away from him fairly easily. He's not the fastest. Watch which buttons it's telling us to press, though. Caught up with us quite easily there, didn't he? We're not very far ahead of him. I got caught. That means I'm going to have to do that all over again. I have to say the wiggling the stick's kind of annoying. Maybe we can dodge his... Good news is we managed to dodge his axe swing, but we then got hit by some steam. Maybe I need to move the thing a bit quicker. That's an annoying noise. Shit, we're fucked. I don't even think that would have hit me, to be quite honest. But yeah, so I've got to wiggle the stick left and right in order to get past this. I evaded one of them, but apparently I couldn't evade the other one. And now here he is again. I guess we have to do the same thing to evade. the axe swing. Okay, run again. This is a little frustrating. Oh, we made it. We got out. Did we get out? Yeah, that's an annoying noise when we have to wiggle the stick like that. Uh-oh. Door's getting blocked off. Does that mean we got a fight coming up? Or does that mean we just can't go back in there? I guess it probably just means we can't go back in there, right? Let's just run straight out of here. Not stop. Just go. Oh, there was a guy there. I didn't even see him. Like, I can't remember how to shoot. It would help if I had a gun in my hand. I didn't even see if there was somebody else there. Is he dead, or...? Now he's dead. What we want is just to get out of here. And use this lift, I think. To get ourselves the hell out of this building. Basically, we met the killer, but now we had to run away. Unfortunately. And we did get attacked by stuff when we were in this thing before. Is that still going to be the case? It appears that we're alright. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're feeling alright tonight. Or at least a wee bit better. Alright. We've come down the lift. Do we have to escape from the killer again? Yes, we do. Damn it. No. Good news is we managed to roll out the way. Uh-oh. What's happening now? I missed the evasion button. Oh, somehow I hit it in time. No, I didn't hit it in time. I got killed by him. Investigation failure. Alright, can we just go back to continue? I just don't know where it's going to say. Okay, it puts me back to this bit at least. It's not going to send me back to the beginning of that whole sequence. I need to be careful about our button presses on this. So we know we have to wiggle the stick. That's how you roll out the way. Now what button does he want this time? That one. That's the same so far. We evaded that one. What's next? I pressed the wrong button. It's annoying because it doesn't give you a lot of time. It doesn't give you a lot of time to get these button presses correct. We got the last lot when we were running away from him were fine. But obviously that one not so much. So the first one is wiggling the stick. It's always that when we're done on the ground. And he's swinging the axe. Slept a lot today, 11 hours last night, a week before. Slept for 5. I'm waiting for it to change that to something else. So far it's okay. And then B, yep. And then RB was the button that last time. Let's see if it's still the same button this time. Good news it is. Attack. We're going to send him down the pit. Surely shooting the control panel doesn't... Oh, he turned the lift on. Made him go back. He shot the button to make the lift go up. That's a hell of a good aim, eh? It's a hell of a good aim, that. We got a torn piece of red raincoat, which will be the last piece of the profiling setup we need to be able to work out what's going on. That does seem like a lot of sleep. Hopefully you're feeling pretty good for it though. Have you managed to get to the doctors yet, or?
Hey, come here.
You keep up bright white screen changes. It does do between certain sections. It does do really bright screen changes, to be fair, and it does all this stuff as well. So I don't know if it's because that's all kind of jumping around a bit. So it might not be the best game to, yeah, because it does do these sequences like that, and between scenes it does go to a white screen. Although, yeah, it does that quite a lot. So.
That's all the information we need, Zach.
That's all the information we
Let's go
need,
back
apparently.
and show them what we found.
It does do quite a bit of that. I got a lollipop. Well, hopefully, you'll be all right to do that. To get to the doctor soon enough. We did it. It's night time now, though. It was daytime when we went in. And they've been waiting outside the whole time.
No, not that I know of.
I've just been standing outside.
But that
all day long.
raincoat is a little odd.
Odd.
We got a bit of his raincoat.
It rains so much.
I think it probably. I mean, if that's.
The people
Yeah,
here
if
rarely go
if
out
there's a
in the
concern
rain.
there, it would definitely probably
I
be
moved here during high school.
not be
and
worth
I never really
taking the
understood
risk.
why.
I would say.
Can you shed some light on this, George?
Totally understandable.
Oh, well,
Most of the time it's
There's
not
an
too
old
bad,
story.
but there are those
Folklore.
bits where it does happen. So
it's a fairy tale to me.
fairy
Something
tale.
about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it.
All right.
Just
Well,
a
there's
foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made
a
up.
rubbish story someone made up.
Not many people still believe it, but I guess
I'm surprised he
it's a
said
traditional
rubbish
place.
and not like garbage.
Most of the shops still close up when it rains.
The shops close when it rains.
And since there's no reason to go out, not many people ever wear raincoats.
Nobody goes out in the rain in this
Now
town.
the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way.
Also, he's got a very bright light in his face.
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside down peace mark in that photo we found.
It's on their back.
He's our killer.
He also has long dark hair by the look of
And what
things.
makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill. He killed her. Right in
Well, we
there.
didn't see him do it because
Oh, one thing.
we weren't there.
Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Because he's like a, yeah, not a real
Anyway,
person.
By showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best?
Oh, I just,
You want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a
yeah, I
lot
mean,
easier.
if the tattoo
This
is
is
the thing
insane.
that proves that they're
Your
not a
methods are
suspect,
rude, insulting, and out of the question. And
well, she
Emily
got something to hide,
is a
mate.
female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely got, he's definitely.
George, it's okay. Let's just show
The
him
light
and
is
get
so
it over
bright
with.
on their faces.
Are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
I mean, there might be other people involved. It's easy enough, just shows your back. I mean, it's so bright on that person, I can't tell if they've got anything on their back. Got a scar.
Are you satisfied now?
Yes.
It's very bright on those people, on those characters in
Now
particular.
you, George.
I don't know why.
Yeah, okay.
There's that
Can't
light
refuse it now, can
over
I?
his shoulder.
But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
Okay. Is that light over his shoulder lighting them up so bright?
George.
What does he have on his back? A lot of scars.
What are
Does
these
he? Are these
scars?
Does he do these
It's
to
like
himself?
Mr.
Or?
Zack. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course,
Does he do that to himself?
just like Zack.
What matters is it's not the thing that was in the
I can
picture.
understand that, right, Zack?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on.
Yeah, it means that we know
Glad
that.
to say you're both pretty much off the hook.
Oh, good. They'll be happy to know that, won't they?
Thank you for your cooperation.
And he's away. Just like that, he's off.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him. He's the most suspicious.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
No, I don't think so.
He's a
But
bit
he certainly
strange.
is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zack.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one
I want to have
place?
all the people in the
There's
town
some things
gather.
I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well.
We got to discuss some things with
I'll
the
arrange to
town
have as
folk.
many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Thank you, George.
Thank you, George. I like that they both do the same kind of. There we go. So we did that. And that's day one, pretty much completed, I think. We got 4 continues in total now because we had died a couple of times with the guy. Oh, we got an extra 2,000. So we got like $6,000 in our pockets now. Money, it's very easy to come across money in this game. Save completed. Right, so there are...
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back,
Ah,
everyone.
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100.
Past 9 o'clock, it's time
Let's
for
meet up
bed.
again at the
Time for everyone to go to
community
bed.
center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest.
9 o'clock's bedtime
exhausted.
in this time.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700.
So we have to be there between
I'll
3
try
and
and get as many
5.
people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
Is he going to strip
be
the
there.
townsfolk to look at their backs too? Well, who knows?
The community
Might
center's on
do.
the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Come in a top that makes it easy to see your back. Now he's got to go back to his hotel room. Oh yeah, and driving in this game is it's an interesting experience. And by that I mean really quite annoying. The cars are like really jumpy. What's that over there? Oh, there's a race. We can do like, we can race. Woo! Let's do a race. Game start. Yeah, let's do a race. 3, 2. We're not racing anybody. We're just going fast in these cars that don't handle very well. Seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Just while we're here, we may as well do a bit of driving. And we've got lightning flashing and everything as well. We've got to smash through a gate to get through here. Just a bit of a... Oh shit, I thought we had to go into that field. We had to go round it. I don't know how many checkpoints we're looking for here. Wait a minute. No, we were supposed to go through that field. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it now. I was right. This thing does not turn. Does not turn on the grass at all. Right, there we go. There doesn't appear to... Oh, there is a time limit. I've just noticed it. I'm going to hop off now. No worries, Lynn. I'll try and enjoy it. And I'll see you if you do drop in later. God, this car's going really slowly. The music really suits the experience. We did hit the checkpoint. That's okay then. We're not looking good for getting this on time though. We're not looking good for getting here on time unless this is the last checkpoint. It's not. If I hadn't missed that turn, we'd have been alright. We might have to start again. Yeah, that's the timer up. Failed! Alright, if we remember to turn the right way in that field, we should be alright. As soon as we're here, we may as well do this. Can't remember what the handbrake... Oh, we've only got 24% fuel. This might be a bad idea. And how much fuel we used when we were doing that. If we hadn't missed that turn in, we'd have got here in plenty of time. So hopefully this time we get there without any problems. As long as we remember to turn right into that field. Controlling these vehicles is not easy though. Turn left. Oh wait, the fences that we knocked down are down now. Remember, turn right here. There we go. We should have saved a lot of time doing that. Should be able to finish it in no time at all now. Don't think we had any problems with any of the other checkpoints really, other than that one. Driving on this mud is really slow though. I think what we want to do is kind of swing in from the left of this so we can turn. I think there is a handbrake button, but I mean, I don't really need it. Presumably we just have to go back to the starting line where we were before. I mean, we've got plenty of time to do it in now. When you see that, you realise just how much time we lost because I missed that turn in. Because these cars do not turn well. I mean, that was the checkpoint we got to last time. Are you serious? Oh, hang on. Ah! So again, I need to back up. See, the control of this vehicle is just an absolute nightmare. Finished. We did it. What do we get for finishing that race? No idea. Did we get anything? Oh, it shows me where a collectible card is. I think we have to drive back down there. Hang on a sec. Yeah, look, we have to drive back down. No, we don't. That's not. That was already there. Sub-target area. Oh no, it's telling me I should be going here. Okay. Let's go down and find out then. And then after that we can move on to... Whoops. We're going to need to find a petrol station. And this car is just barely controllable. We should find it lying on the ground here somewhere. How'd I get in there? Oh, this way. The lamppost stayed on after we knocked it down. Wait, I can't go that way. How'd I get in there? Oh, this way.
So, Zach,
Talking about bonus features in DVDs.
nowadays. You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material.
Ones from the 80s have no bonus
The
material.
trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad.
Marvellous.
Well, that visual quality.
What's that do for me?
Zach, we'll
Let's finish our chat later, that's a good idea.
Let's take a walk around here.
So why...
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Today,
Just think of talking
tomorrow-
in front of all those people.
we got a Sally Graham collectible card. Important member of the society here. I don't know who that is. She might be important. We haven't met very many people yet to really make that decision. Alright, so let's... He needs to go back to his hotel room. And the hotel's quite far away. This is also as far out as we can zoom the map, which is not so good. I don't know how you get that. Although last time we tried, we were on a mission, so... What's that? That's not it. I wish the map zoomed out a bit more. I mean, that's it fully zoomed out. I can't remember where the hotel is. Not there, I guess, because that's the edge of the map. And if I remember rightly, actually... What's that? Juniper Farm? That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's down this way. What's that place? That's the bar. Emily's house. 2 save points at the milk barn. Oh, here's town. Oh yeah, so the hotel is like... Who's that? George Woodman. Is the hotel not down here somewhere? This is part of the problem. Like I don't know. I can't remember where anywhere is. So now it's like looking around everywhere. There's a race there. Is this it here? Oh, that's the hospital. Ah. Well, wait. There is a further zoomed out map. What the hell was I looking at that one for then? That's the edge of the map, I think, there. That's the hospital. We have to... Ah! How do I get back to the hotel? Oh wait, is it down here somewhere? It was near the river, I seem to remember. Is that it? No, that's where we are now. Jesus. Alright, let's drive out of here and then we'll work it out. But we need fuel. Looks like we can jump that. Well, there was one of those things there, I'm not too concerned. Let's just jump this. Wait. I feel like this might not have been a good idea. That's shown me. I mean, I guess that's showing me the way to the hotel. I guess. We could rest here. Right, there's one of those. I want to just see because when we were on a mission, we weren't able to pick up. What's that marker down there? Is that the area we just left? So I can't do anything with that? Oh wait. There we go. We can take a daisy.
This flower.
Is it a daisy or is it something else?
Very mesmerizing about
It
it.
looks like one, but maybe it's
I
something
wonder what
else.
it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
We'll take one and ask someone later. The flower with no name. We can, I think if we run out of fuel, we can call another police car using the flares. What's that? What's that marker behind me? Also, where's this road going to take me, by the way? Doesn't look like it's going to take me anywhere particularly useful. What's this marker behind me? Is that the area we just left? No. No idea. Let's turn around and go. It's going to take me all bloody night to find the hotel again. Just you wait and see. We're going to be just driving about. And we need to refuel the car and... yeah. It's not going well at the moment. Oh god. Honestly. The driving's definitely not the best part of this game. I will say that without any fear. My god. I think we need fuel because I'm not sure we're going to be able to get back to the hotel with only 15%. I guess the wet road doesn't help. So, if I've picked up that one flower, does the one that was down here not exist anymore? Yeah, looks like it. sure it was here, or maybe it was round this next bit. Is that like train tracks there? I'm trying to kind of follow the way I went. And look, that's at 11% already. I think we might struggle. So yeah, we need to fill up with fuel. Oh, there's a car here. Look at that, we're at 9%. I think I came from there when I came here, but look at that. I mean, that's... Can we get fuel anywhere along this road? No. Alright, no, because we went to the forest park, so we don't want to go this way. We want to take that road off to the left. So we have to keep going. But as I say, the fuel's going down so quickly that I honestly don't think we're going to make it. We might have to use a flare to call in a new police car. 7%. We're running on fumes. Can we go through the train tunnel? Or whatever. No, it's just a tunnel. It's not a train tunnel. Hang on a sec. Where does that come out? Do we want to be trapped in a tunnel on our way back towards town? Oh wait, so is this the hotel? No, that's the community centre. That's the community centre place that we need to be at tomorrow. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, I know that that's where I need to meet people. It's not where I'm wanting to go right now. Is there like is anywhere marked on the map where you can pick up, where you can get fuel? Doesn't look like it is. We're going to go left. Because I'm pretty sure going this way does take us direct towards the hotel. But, I mean, car's going to run out of gas any minute. Then what do we do? We can use, as I say, we can use a flare to call a new police car. Which I think we can. We're at 3% now. We'll drive it as far as we can. That's one. Car's about to stop. Does it stop immediately at 0, or does it let us go for a short distance? Let's just go for a short distance. But I assume it's going to stop any second. Oh, did a big jump. Hey, alright pal. Feels like it's stopping now, to be honest. Yeah, that's it. Run out of fuel. Car accident penalty. It's not an accident. Well, I mean, I suppose it is an accident. I didn't run out of fuel on purpose, but... so can I... So I think I can just get... Like, if I go to my inventory, I should have... unless I put them in storage, that's the only other problem. Items. Oh no. Flare. So if I use this flare, I'm hopeful that we'll get another patrol car that will actually be able to drive. Oh, that's a big skid. It did a big skid. Let's see. Hope this isn't the same one. No, there we go, 100% fuel again. We're back. I think if we go this way... There we go, we're at somebody's house. So we're going to see this person's house. I mean, really, we should probably be... Well, it's closed anyway, we can't go any of these places. So when places are raining or whatever, I don't think we can really do much anyway. Oh, there's fuel over there, look, you can see the red. You can see the thing. Anyway, we're needing to head... Is this place open? Just out of interest? Yeah, everywhere's shut. Okay, so... Right, so to get... Where's the police station? Because now I have to find my bearings to try and make my way back to the, that's a farm. Where am I? That's me there. We just came in from here. Junkyard. What's this place? Graveyard. That's where we just came from, actually, sorry. Tell you what, finding your way around here is not the easiest thing in the world. Is that the hotel? Right, there it is. Can I mark this? Basically, we want to head north. Where am I now? That's the place we're going to next time. We're going to struggle to find our way around. Okay, so we need to... Where am I? There, so we need to turn right and then kind of continue along that road. That'll get us most of the way towards where we're going. Right, there we go. We'll be alright. There's a gun shop, but again, we don't... Everywhere's going to be shut just now because it's after 9. And it's raining. Based on what the sheriff said, if it's raining, there's your gas station. If it's raining, people will stay in and businesses are shut, so... We can't do any side quests for that. But yeah, if we continue along January Way... Oh no. Wait. Is that the same road? Just follow this road all the way. Follow this road all the way up there. Nope. That's the hospital. See, this map is just an absolute fucking pain in the arse. Is it this way? Yeah, that's it. It's up here. Is it not? Honestly, I saw it for like 2 seconds and now we've lost the place again. I'm not getting on very well with this map, I'll be honest with you. Is it here? No, I keep going there and that's the hospital. That's really annoying. This map's actually really annoying. That's the community. Wait. It's there. So we need to go to Vale Way. Right, where am I now? Down here? Yeah, so go up here. Then go down there. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Go up there until we see the road curving backwards to the left. Evening, Dadaist. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're getting on okay. I'm having just a bit of a struggle with the map in this game right now, because it seems to rotate as well. So where something was 1 minute, it's not there anymore. But I'm doing okay. How are you? I like the music in this. It's very relaxing. It's also very rainy. That guy's not driving in a straight line. Unfortunately, you just tested for COVID again? Oh no. Does that mean are you stuck at home, or... Well, that's not good to... That's not good to hear, though. Oh yeah, here we go. Just carry on up there. Take the third left. You had existing orders to fulfill. Alright, okay, so you're just trying to get that kind of done, and then after that you're going to bed. That's fair. That's definitely fair enough. Totally understandable. We should probably have the lights on, it's night time. Right, this should be the right way now to get us to the hotel. So the map in this game, as I say, is not very intuitive. But we basically go up here, turn right, and go to the hotel. So turn right at the end of this road. And we should be where we want to be. We can't go to any of these shops or anything just now because they're all shut. So It's funny actually, he was driving this car faster when he had other people in it with him. Maybe it was the weight of the car was helping. I have to slow right down because steering in these cars is just non-existent. If there were ever going to be any improvements to the vehicles in this game, I would say the big one should be the handling of the vehicles could do with a massive improvement. But I feel like there wasn't really a sort of open world kind of, not fully open world, but open worldy kind of survival horror game prior to this. I suppose it did do a lot of things that were new for the time. Well, the good news is there's another police car there we can use that'll have a full tank of gas. He's even got his wee rain cover on. His wee FBI rain cover on. Wonder if she's standing at the counter. Oh, she is. Still not got a chair, no?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! What can I do for you? Rain at this time of night is a little scary, isn't it? Yeah, you can barely see where you're going. Reminds me of back when I was still a little child and I couldn't sleep. Rain at night is never a good thing, especially in a town like this. Oh my, I know it's getting pretty late, but you shouldn't say things like that. I'm a lady, you know. Sorry, Polly. Oh, Mr. Morgan, you're so silly. Do you enjoy making fun of me? I wasn't... Zach? She isn't doing this on purpose, is she? I wasn't making fun of her. What does she mean? We gathered some information, though, by talking to her. I'm not sure exactly what information, but... Let's save the game. And then he can go to his bed. And rest until tomorrow. When he has to speak to the whole town like that scene out of Jaws. I have a guy in the back saying how he can hunt the killer for them, but he needs more money than they want to pay. Alright, where in the hotel do we need to go to get to bed again? Oh, it's just there on the left. Oh, we could go and get a cup of coffee. I feel like at night that's really not... It's not a great thing to do before he goes to bed, is it? Have a cup of coffee. He needs to change his clothes as well. I don't think he can have a shower, but... because his suit will be soaked. Alright, we're good. I wonder if I can collect anything out of my toolbox after I've used things. See if any of this stuff will be... Can I take that? I can't take any more of those, okay. Well, that's fine. Although I seem to remember last time maybe we had too many things. The only thing I can do in the bathroom is have a shave. Does he need one? Hard to say. So let's let him have a good night's sleep, and then he can get some clean clothes on in the morning. And get some food. What time is it? 9:44. Wake up at 9. Well, okay, 10. Wake up at 7. Wake up at 7. So he's very hungry now. So we will need to go and get some food. Better get something to eat, he says. Let's get a clean suit on. Yes, I would like to change. We'll get that cleaned as well. Would you like to have it washed? It'll cost $10. Yeah. There we go. Much better. It takes like a day for the suit to be washed, so we need to come back for that afterwards. Let's see if he needs a shave in the morning. I do. Yeah, you can see some hair is starting to appear there on his face. Just a little bit. Okay, you can't tell from the mirror, but you could see it on the side of his face. I got money for shaving. Hey, you shaved, good. Here's $12. You got $12 for every shave. It's a $12 shave club. Only they give you money. Alright, let's go get some food. Can I go and sit in the restaurant and have some food? The camouflage restaurant. I don't actually know if I can get food by just sitting down, or if that's just coffee. But I'm not even sure that I can get food by sitting down. We can go to the coffee machine, but that's just for coffee, which really just wakes us up. And we've already woken up. We're not tired. So, do not act without thinking first, lucky number 3.
So, my lucky number is 3 today.
The coffee tells him things.
The first case I worked after joining the FBI had 3 victims.
I guess your lucky number wasn't 3 that day then, eh? Oh, I just took another coffee. He'll have another thing to say. We don't need more than 2 cups of coffee in the morning. Unpredictability lies ahead today. Lucky place, train station.
An unpredictable life is a wonderful thing. Cases may come flooding in like passengers at rush hour.
He's already got a case. Why would he want more than one? Alright, we've had some extra money for fortune telling. Is that what he was doing? I think we can buy food. We can buy food out of these vending machines, but wait to see the price of the food in these vending machines. Buy food out of this one. We can have a lollipop for $25 or some crackers. In fact, I think we've got food. I think I've got food in my inventory. Food. We've got a sugar donut. Oh, and we've got some smoked salmon as well. That'll do nicely. Bit of smoked salmon for breakfast. And maybe a wee turkey sandwich just to top us off for the day. Can eat a worm as well if we want. No, that's for bait. And there we are. Now we can go for a bit of a drive about. We do need to remember that it's like between 3 and 5 we need to go to the community centre. You can get a can of pickles as well. Where's my car? Where's my car? Is it over here? Alright, it's over here. It's funny, it wasn't parked there before. Oh, can I use this car? Because I can use any patrol car, it says. So can I use this one? Yes! So this is what we want. We want to see if this car handles any better. The answer appears to be not really. It seems like it's scraping along the ground. So yeah, we have to go to the community centre, but that's like between 3 AM and, I don't know, 5 or something, was it? 3 AM, 3 PM and 5. So at 3 o'clock we have to be at the community centre, but until then we can do other stuff. Although I'm guessing that a lot of the places in town aren't going to be open at the moment. Not at 7 in the morning. But you never know, it's a small town. People get up nice and early to get stuff done. The number plate on this car is VidGMES. Is that video games? Run this car over. We can't turn on the flashing lights, unfortunately. See if anywhere's open. They're closed. But there's a card here somewhere. Let me get out of the car for a minute. This car doesn't handle any better than the other one. In fact, I think the other car might handle better than this.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Yeah,
we
that
need to be at
card.
the community center by 1500 today.
Oh yeah, so we
Just
do.
think of talking in front of all
Peek
those
in the
people.
window.
What do you think, Zach?
Should we be peeking in windows? Thankfully there's nothing to see. That was an unbelievably delicious turkey sandwich, apparently. Spends his day peering in people's windows. Oh, look at that. It's a nice wee place, sir. Piano and a few tables. Bit of a stage on the go. Anyway, where we want to go is up these stairs to get this record player collectible card. So there it is. I'm not sure what the collectible cards are really for, to be quite honest, but I guess they're for collecting. Right, let's just see. So if we look on the map, we can see other places where there's stuff like that. I might just go on foot to this. I feel like... Hey, I'm walking here. I feel like walking across, like driving everywhere is just kind of lazy. Although look at the pavement. Not great for people to walk on, is it? That like an American town centre. They don't expect people to walk anywhere, I suppose. Oh, it looked like I needed to go in from the other side to get this. So now I'll need to go all the way around. Oh wait, no, is that a gate? Can I open that gate? I can, good. That saves me a bit of bother. No, I can't, because it's locked. What are they trying to hide? What are they trying to hide? Why is there a lowered bit of... I suppose that's where people want to cross. What are they trying to hide behind a see-through fence? So I think we need to go round the building somehow. I don't even know what this building is. What is this place? I heard a noise like my phone was playing some music or something. But it shouldn't have been. Oh, look. We can't go in there. Whatever that is, we can't go in there right now. Anyway, I just want to go around the front so I can get that card. Wait. There's a whole open area there. This is Greenvale High School. We can't get in there. We probably have to get in there by going through the school. And again, we can't go through the school. So... can't do that. Maybe that happens later on, I don't know. The police station's over there. Done everything we need to do there at the moment, so... Unfortunately, we can only take police cars. We can't take random vehicles that are lying around. Can't just confiscate people's cars. Commandeer people's cars maybe is the right thing to say. And anyway, the police station's closed, apparently. In fact, is this the police station? Oh, I can climb up on there. And look in the window. I don't know why would I... So is this the police station? Yeah. That was that room, that storage room that we had to go into when we were looking for those bloody squirrel keys. I remember. Whoop. So there's a card right there outside the Book Mountain Bank. A Lily Ingram card. There's Lily Ingram. You gotta catch them all. Got $200 for finding that card. Take it. You can also do like, so you can do side missions for people by going to their houses or to their business, the places where they work. I don't know if we can do them now because it's, you know, 7 o'clock in the morning. Up bright and early. Hey, how's it going? Just wondered if you need anything done. Oh, we got some 10mm bullets. Unfortunately, we can't keep them anymore. You can't keep this item anymore. You should clean up your inventory. Yeah, I get you. Let's stick them in my toolbox then. Save them for later. What's funny is I had actually run down my ammo on that gun. Call for someone. Can Jimmy come out to play? I guess not. So I think we need to wait until, I don't know, probably like 9 o'clock in the morning before we can actually do any little side missions. Seeing as we've got to wait till 3 before we can continue the story. What's over here? There's a phone box. We'll save the game out of the phone box. We should have slept for those extra 3 hours. Because then there would have been something to do. I mean, you know, we can still find stuff lying about, but... Save completed. Costs $1 to save. Shouldn't say things like that out loud. You never know what some game developers might do these days. You know, they might be, oh, that's a good idea. $1 to save, aye. There's the A&G Diner. What's up here? The Bergamot Farm. We've got Thomas, Carol, Fiona, and Thomas, Carol, Fiona, I see, and then Thomas, McLean, and Fiona Freckles live here in what I assume is like an apartment building. If we go right up this road, I should have taken the car. If we go right up this road, there's a card in that little bit of land. I think we might have to see if we can find a car. If we go back this way. Greenvale Real Estate. General Mart. I think. Can't remember where I parked the car. There's no police cars outside the police station. Maybe there are. Let's go around the side. Any cars? Or did everyone take them home? Oh no, there is one. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's get the normal car, because the other ones I don't think are very good, to be honest. And none of them are very good, but I think this car's better than the off-roader. Definitely steers a wee bit better, and I'm saying that, but it steers like absolute shite. Yeah. All right, let's just check. Where was that bit that we were going to go to? Is it left here? Yeah, okay, so we go up the road and turn left. Don't hit the lamppost or the telegraph pole or whatever it is. Wait. What, that's not the right way? Oh, we turn left here. Okay, that's fine. Also, there's a building that's red on the right as we go up there, so I'm assuming that's somewhere we can go at some point in the game. Don't actually know. Oh. Mate, what are you doing? I'm driving down the middle of the road, you should know that you're not to turn. So there's one inside this. Is this a used car salesman's place? Or is this just a car park? This isn't the place. It's further up. Just as well, we've got a 2-hour window to get to the community centre in. Alright, so all those people's houses are on the right there, so I'm assuming... I don't know, let me just check this map. Oh, there it is, okay. So we take the second left. Are people just parking their cars just wherever the hell they like, yeah? I think it's this, yeah, it's this place here. What is this? It's like a load of sheds. Oh, is this is like a rubbish dump. Is this a junkyard? Or is this like a farm? Or whatever it is, the card we want's over there. So let's get out of the car. I've noticed as well that when you get out of the vehicles, it'll move them somewhere, which seems like it could be handy. It moves them to a better parking location, except it's never where you left it. So, and there's Rosie Lips Gina. $200 for that card too. Good news is that's still there. Some interesting characters. There's your turn and circle in reverse. What's that? It's an archaeological dig. No, it's not. Just some rocks. Alright, so what time is it? It's 7:20, so we've been wandering about for like half an hour so far. Feels like we've been doing it forever. Right, where else can we get like stuff while we're waiting for things to open? We can go up there. That's the community centre that we need to go to. There's this at the school, but we can't get to it just yet. We could maybe go over here, because there's a couple of cards. A couple of cards over there. So we want to turn right at the end of this road. I think we can just follow this the main road up here to get right to those places. What are you doing? Oh, I'm driving on the left. He saw me coming and just kept going. I was like, aha, he's driving on the wrong side of the road. I'll definitely make out well from insurance on this. And he'd probably be right. So the community centre's up that way somewhere. And we do need to go there between 3 and 5. So we may as well, as I say, look at side missions. What are you doing? Just cutting across the traffic like that? See if anywhere says it's open as we drive past as well. Can get a sandwich in there, get some turkey sandwiches. If we want. But right now, let's go and have a look and see if we can collect these couple of cards that we've seen lying about. I'm assuming like the places must open at like 9 o'clock or something. I don't actually know, but... just double check and make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Just follow this road. Just follow this road. So obviously we've not got a mission right now because we're in the middle of dealing with this. I wonder if we'll find the person with the weird thing on their back when we have the meeting in the community centre. Will we tell everyone that they have to show us their backs? Do you know anyone that has this tattoo on their back? That would surely be a better option. Is that like a construction site? So there's one here. Oh no, it's a power station. It looks like the thing's just lying out somewhere where we can get to it easily. How much fuel are we going to have left by the time we've done all this driving around for like hours? Wait, can I not get there? Seriously? There's some rocks in the way. Really? So I can't get there on foot? And I can't get there from here? Is there a way into the power station? There is another one. I think it's on that bit of land over there. Let's see if we can get this first. So we can go this way. It looks like it's a bit of a maze. I mean, not really, but we have to follow the fences. I'm actually going there. I'm not sure this... I think we should have gone right when we turned left up there. I think we should have gone right. Just because I'm looking at the map and the red bit so we can see the kind of area where it's telling me, where it's showing that it's open. So I think if we go this way, we should get to what we're looking for. There we go, look. Suspect. There's a suspect. There's Olivia Cormack. We get $200 for that card too. It's showing that there's a suspect over there. Wonder who it is. I'm like, what's he doing wandering about? That's 7:30 in the morning. I think it might be the old man that found the body with the wee boys. But we're just going to run over here, because I think that's where the other thing is. Yeah, the other card's there. So we may, as I say, we may as well go for it. There's one down there as well, actually. At the Heaven and Hell gas station. You get fuel back in your car and you can get driving about again, it's heaven, but then you find out the price. And it's hell. Don't know, why would you call your gas station that? What's this? Jack the Raging Bull! Why is his hair spiked up like that? Well, we meet that guy. Who's Jack the Raging Bull? Maybe we'll meet him at some point. So the downside to running is you can see there's like a heart rate thing there. And I mean, if that gets to the top, it makes things kind of difficult for you. But we're going to go and see... I should be taking the vehicle again, but... we're too late now. It's too far away. We're closer to where we want to go than to where the car is at this stage. But the good news is as well, I mean, once stuff gets unlocked, we'll be able to look at doing like side missions for people. Which they unlock, you can unlock like extra outfits, you can unlock all sorts of stuff. There's your gas station. That's Gina's sponge there. We found a nice cleaning sponge. Oh, there's a dog here, look. Can we say hello to the dog? Nope, he doesn't want to say hello to the dog. There's a couple of different places here. So there's a couple of cards at this place. What's this place? That's Lysander's junkyard. But also at George Woodman's house, there's a card as well. And also there's one here at the White Spruce Farm. So, to be honest, I feel like I should get the car and stop messing up, stop being silly with the car. The only thing is, I don't think I've got any flares left. Oh, I do. How many do I have? It's my last one. But if it gets me the car, we'll do it. It seems a bit much for a car that we know is just down at the bottom of the road. But he's a bit lazy. But yeah, so there's nothing else we can do right now, so we may as well go looking for these collectible cards. I think there's another race we can do as well. So yeah, we do want to We go left here, there's 2 cards at that place. And I don't know if we can get to every place, because some of them might be locked until you get onto a mission or whatever, but... Can we just get to this bit in the car, or... I've been driving in my car. Oh no, this is the other one, I think. Well, that's the cemetery, so we can probably get the one at the graveyard. At the cemetery. Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's one in that back garden. Have to drive right round here to get to it, though. The good news is as well, if we can go somewhere, it'll say that it's open. It won't say it's closed. Just pull up in a police car in their garden. Also, it makes a bit of a loud noise when you turn the engine off. So at the moment their house is closed to visitors. They've got a sign. There's George Woodman, the sheriff. Is that his house? This is George Woodman's house. It's quite a nice house for the sheriff. I was going to say there's no squad cars at the police station, so surely people take one home, but I mean he's the sheriff and he doesn't have a car here. Okay, we're going to go up to the cemetery on the left that we know has 2 cards in it. Is it a cemetery or is it a junk? Sorry, it was a junkyard, not a cemetery. I suppose it's the same thing. No, not really. You can't go and buy parts from a cemetery. At least I hope you can't.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
It's going to get fun, he says. I think we have to go around the stacks of... Oh, God. Getting to that looks like it's going to be a pain. Oh, we can smash through these crates. Looks like we have to smash through the crates if we want to get there. Oh, smash that one too in case there's another thing in it. Okay, cool. Did I just throw that... Did I just throw that pipe away? Oh. It's a picture of my car. Unfortunately, my car's broken. So... I assume we don't get his car back in the game. Okay, and there's another one at the other end. Oh, no. Oh, I can smash that as well. There we go. It doesn't... Oh, we can go there, okay. Good news is, actually, do you know, the knife's better for smashing the fences. And the knife's rubbish for fighting, like, enemies, but... It's not bad for smashing up fences. Here's the General Lysander. Sounds like the name of a place rather than a person. I mean, if it was just General Lysander, that would maybe make sense, but... The General Lysander? He's the only one. Is anything open yet? Let's see if this place is open when we go here. Still closed. I don't know if, like, if his car would have been sent there or not. Anyway, there we go. We've collected some more cards. And it's now 7:50. So we're still probably, I don't know, an hour in game away from being able to continue with any missions. There's the milk barn. I tell you what, let's try and go to the milk barn and see what that's all about. Yeah, I feel like the driving's definitely the least enjoyable part of this game. Definitely. So this is the milk barn. Oh, it's open. Get in there. Get in the milk barn. Let's see what's about. Let's see what it's all about. I suppose it maybe opens a wee bit earlier. People can come in and have breakfast before they start work or whatever. The diner. I assume it's a diner anyway. Are we done? Good. There we go. Alright, let's go in. Found a place open. So we're not just wandering around aimlessly all day. It's the milk barn. It's got giant boxes of cereal. Giemka. It's Giemka cereal. And Supep coffee mix. Did they use AI to create these? Supep coffee mix. What's that? A help yourself drinks corner. The selection of coffees is pretty varied, though taste is another story. Yeah, they probably taste like shite, let's be honest. Chocolate of walnut. There you go, that's a nice one. Take a tea break. Suspect. There's a suspect in here. Excuse me. Excuse me.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Just a
Lily
suspect.
Ingram. My husband owns a convenience store, and we have 2 sons.
So Keith's wife, Lily Ingram.
I like to think that I'm just a regular wife in a regular family. Aside from the point that our sons were the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I mean,
You seem pretty
It's a
calm
pretty,
considering they're
big
involved
thing,
in
right?
such a big murder case.
You think so? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, if I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business.
you know, I think people would understand.
Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Lily, please don't call me that. Call me York. if
Please
you
don't
can.
call me that.
People have been calling me York for a long
I
time.
think you just called
You're
it.
a
She just
silly
called him a
one.
prick or
No,
something.
not at all.
Don't call me that.
I'm just a regular
called him his
special
name.
agent. So what were you about to say, Lily?
Huh?
About my scar?
I'm sorry. I
She's
seem to
forgotten.
have forgotten.
She's forgotten.
It's because you said something silly.
I see.
Oh, you silly goose. You
Well,
said
if
something
you remember
silly.
anything important, just let me
You
know.
silly
I
goose.
will.
I'll probably be making use of your store during my stay here.
Probably. If he
So
wants
I'll
to,
see
if he
you
wants
from
to
time
eat
to
food, then he
Okay,
probably
I'll
will.
see you soon then.
So, is she a suspect or what? It said suspect. I suppose, I mean... Oh, there's another suspect in here. Must be her husband, I'm assuming. Excuse me. Are you a suspect? What are you buying? Angel. What's that? You should try, You should try this. You should try this pink one. Or maybe you should try some golden food. Get some golden food. No, don't buy that. It's rubbish. It reads, employees only. We've no reason to go barging in. No, that's fair enough. What's this? Oh, there's a card in here. It's the Grekoch guitar, apparently. Is that what's on the wall? Why? Oh yeah, no, there's one there. Why do we... It's an interesting name. Oh, it's like Gretsch, but Grekoch? No, it's not. It looks more like just a generic Fender Strat. And they've just got a giant one up on the wall. Why is there a guitar on the wall? In the milk barn. What's this? What have we got here? I don't... I'm saying that I'll probably come to your shop a lot and all the rest of it, but We don't seem to be able to buy anything. Which is a bit of a problem with a shop, you know. Cool drink. I'll be the judge of that. 300. And there's that. Don't know, I don't think they don't seem to be particularly cool drinks to me. Let's go back outside. We're playing music, yeah. It's a giant guitar for, I don't know, giant cows to play. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8 in the fucking morning. It's just reminded me of hang on. Hang on a sec. This reminds me of this scene. It's probably a pretty obvious one, but do 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 do. Where is it?
It's 4 in the fucking morning!
It's 4 in the fucking morning!
And I've got to go to fucking work in 4 fucking hours because every other fucker in my fucking department is fucking ill. And can you see why I'm so fucking angry?
Yeah, I can see. I can see. I don't know why. I don't know why that reminded me of that, because it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, not 4. But there you go. Oh, the gun shop's closed. The gun shop's closed. Inscribe Avenue. Who decided on the names of these roads? Just take a shortcut. Go into that dartboard. There must be a pub up here somewhere. That's the best place to go at 8 o'clock in the morning. Hit the bars. Just drive across the grass. I've just noticed the number plate on this car is Spy FCTN, like Spy Fiction. Swery 65 is closed. That car, we can't even move it. That's the pub. Oh, this guy's trailer's closed, but we can have a look in the window of this person's trailer. Got so much time to pass. Hello, FBI. We're looking and someone's got that tattoo on their back. Hello, FBI. It's quite a well laid out place there, huh? Just peeking in people's houses. Can't get down. Can't get down. He's stuck. There we go. Jumped down. At last. Somebody's going to be calling the police. They'll be like, "There's a weird guy staring in our window." Oh, that's just the FBI agent. He said he was going to be wandering around peering in people's windows all night. We didn't believe him. I guess he was telling the truth. Oh, there were 2 trailers. So we can't go to the pub at 8 o'clock in the morning. Which is probably just as well, really. That's it from you. Good luck with the game. Hope to be back soon. Yeah, see you next time. Hopefully you'll get well soon as well. Hopefully you'll get through the COVID again without any problems. Have a good one. So the trouble is, there's not really anything to do at this point in this game. Wait, was the gas station open yet? Was the gas station closed at 8 o'clock in the morning? Seems to me like that's a place that should probably be open at this time of day. Wonder if this person's house on the left is accessible now. Sorry about that. Don't mind me. Wonder if we can go and visit this person. Nope, that's closed as well. I don't think there's anything we can do like wait for a while. Hey Aldo, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're getting on okay. Like at the moment there's not really anything to do. So I guess we just drive about until somewhere's open. Oh wait, there was a race somewhere. Maybe we can do the race. Zoom out a bit. There's a race there. Which road am I on here? Am I on this road? We go this way and take the 1, 2, 3, 4th left. We can find ourselves a race to do. That'll work. That'll give us something to pass the time. 1. It's kind of funny that the map in the game kind of rotates to your to kind of the angle you're pointing at, even when you're looking at the whole map. I feel like that's kind of annoying, and I wish that it was always the right way up, rather than a rotating map, so that you always know where you're going. I guess that would make too much sense. Sorry, pal. Well, we can indicate which way we're turning as well, which we probably should have done, to be honest. Right, we're going to try and see if we can do this race. Through the checkpoints. This'll take a couple of minutes off the time. And 1, go, 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 go. Maybe that opens up the way to get that to get that thing, that card. Tell you what though, it doesn't tell you where the next checkpoint is until you've pretty much gone past the first one. It's not ideal. I should probably turn that indicator off. It's still on. Which way are we going from here? Right. The music makes it sound more exciting than it is, I have to say. Makes it very exciting sounding. It almost sounds like they're trying to copy like a Green Day riff. Just certain parts of it. I don't know if that was the intent. Yep, we have to go back round. Wait, what? We need to go there? Is that the last checkpoint? I hope it is, because bloody hell. It's a weird place to put a checkpoint. No, that's not the last checkpoint. How the fuck do we get out of here? Guess we go this way. Now that's kind of frustrating. That's kind of a frustrating little route there. Where now? Up there? Okay, where do we go now? So I have to slow down for every checkpoint, I'm assuming? See, I assumed we were going to turn right there. Long. I don't even know if we're going to finish this. It's not even got a bloody marker for the next checkpoint. No, it does. I don't even know if we can make this next checkpoint. Oh, it's there. Okay. It didn't even really tell me where it was properly. Right, let's go this way. We're getting a bit close on the old checkpoints at this point. On the timer. Not sure if we're going to make it. Which way, which way? I have to basically stop at every checkpoint to make sure we're going the right way. Well, this was where we started, though. Yes, we finished. What does that do? Does that unlock this area with the card? It's on top of the basketball hoop, look. The thing is, I'm not sure we can get there, because the school's shut. Not sure random FBI agents should be just wandering in. There's this gate. Oh! Did a bit of a weird slide there. Get out the car. Right, now can we get through this gate? Because the last time we tried this, the gate was locked. We couldn't get anywhere, so can we get in there now? No, we can't. So okay, there wasn't a way to get in here before. It looks like there still isn't. So I don't know if we have to wait till a certain point in the game before we can get in here, or if there's like a specific place that I haven't found yet that lets me get in there. Maybe we should have a quick run round, see if there's another gate anywhere. I mean, it looks like you could get round from there, but I can't remember if you could actually get there or not. Oh, do you know what? I thought there was a fence there because of the angle of the other fence. So actually, we could have got there all along. Marvellous! Oh, we got some of these for money. This is what we got for completing the race. We got a good bit of extra cash. Can we play basketball? We can kick the ball. I say kick the ball, we can move the ball around with our feet. There's Keith Ingram, look. Oof, he's like backcombed his sideburns. Nice. What's that? That's the Greenvale Fire Department. It's not open just now. In fact, it doesn't even look like it's accessible. I thought as well, I'm playing this through this game obviously just now. Eventually I'll probably have a look at playing the second one, although I had heard some bad things about the second one when it came out. But I hear that it's improved a bit since then, so I guess we'll see. Don't run me over. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's an important law enforcement business here. Don't beep at me. Alright, let's go. FBI. Causing problems. for local law enforcement. Right, can we go in here? No, the A&G diner is still closed. See, this is the thing. I made him get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, that would be a good idea. We should have slept for the extra 3 hours and then we wouldn't have had to drive around forever. Although, to be fair, if we hadn't done that, we probably wouldn't have got all the things that we picked up since then. But it's a long period of sitting around. I mean, we've been playing this game for an hour and a half now, and we've barely done anything tonight. So I think probably our next steps will be to try and do things a wee bit, get things done a wee bit quicker if we can. We can't go to the mission marker because we need to wait till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Good day, bakery. Good day, bakery. Studio GV. I think it's actually one of the people that developed the game, wasn't it? Bar, same old. Hey, where are we going out for? Where are we going out tomorrow night? We're going to go to Bar, same old. Oh, aye. I suppose you'd remember the name, wouldn't you? What's this place? That's just the General Mart. What's that called? Can't read it. Some sort of restaurant? Let's get out of the car and see what this restaurant is. We can just take a wander about. We're on Cradle Street. It's on the corner of Cradle Street.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500
Mate,
today.
it's 8:30 in the morning.
Think of talking in front of all those people.
What's this place called?
What do you
It's
think,
a restaurant.
Zach?
They've got beer, look.
It's going to get fun.
They've got coldy beer for $3.30. Light ice beer for $3.30. Heineken for 10 cents. I think it's $3.10. Cascade for nothing. I can't quite read that. I can't quite read the sign. Does it say $4? Crown for $4. Bongs for $4.95. And some wine for $4.95. They're very very advanced, very progressive society here, you know, in this town. You can buy some bongs in there if you want. It's like part of the restaurant menu. Do 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 do. Is the police station open yet? See if any police are about now, doing their job or not. Because I'm driving around in a sheriff's car. No, the police station's still closed. I'm driving about in a sheriff's department car, doing their jobs for them, apparently, this morning. What's this place? Well, this is the bank, isn't it? The Book Mountain Bank. It looks like this building should be somewhere we can access. I guess not just yet. Not anything to really see there right now. There's also houses, obviously, we can visit and see if we can go and speak to the people, see if they need any jobs done for them. I don't know why he's going around doing odd jobs for people. I guess the FBI don't pay that well. I think we found a trading card in somebody's mailbox before. Okay, we're almost at 9 o'clock. I'm hoping that people are out of their beds by 9 o'clock. $10mm bullets. Mail order bullets. You can't keep the sighting menu. Oh, I can't even put it in my toolbox. Okay. So if you ever need any 10mm ammo in this game, Check people's mailboxes. Doesn't seem like the most secure place to keep your ammunition, I'll be honest. But what do I know? Alright, let's have a quick look about and see if there's anything else we can do at all. I think we've got to wait until... what's this place? The A&G Diner. There's a suspect here. There's a suspect at Nick's house too. And we got this place. That's the Bergamot Farm. Oh, there was another farm we could have gone to see about to get one of the collectible cards. It was down here, wasn't it? The White Spruce Farm. Maybe we'll go there just to pass the time. Hopefully that gets us up to 9 o'clock and then maybe everyone's around and we can visit lots of different places. Instead of just driving around randomly. We've expended 40% of our fuel driving around because there's nobody anywhere. That was the race we already did. So we don't have to do it again, I don't think. If we follow this road, gets us back to that bridge that'll take us back towards where that farm was. Like some of the side missions, from what I remember, are actually quite good. Kind of strange. The trouble is the time system in this. It feels like he's woken up at 7 o'clock in the morning and it's, you know, 2 hours later in real time we're able to finally get something done. Oh, we shouldn't have gone this way. Unless we can go down there. Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. I think the farm's this way. So maybe next time, if I am... Well, I mean, the most important thing next time, if I am doing missions, the farm we want's there, so we want to turn left here. And then take the next right, I think. We want to go up this road. Still closed? His house is still closed, okay. Didn't know that people's houses had opening hours, to be honest. But in this game they do. I think we want to go right up this road. The one thing that... Another thing that I kind of think, if anyone ever had an interest in remaking or remastering this game, would be maybe allowing you to put map markers so that you can find your way to where you're going more easily. Right, this is the farm we're trying to go to. The ranch. Not that I don't think anyone's likely to do it, but if it was ever a thing, I would say the ability to actually mark a place on the map so that you can drive to it more easily would definitely be helpful. I think this might actually be inside the farm. I think this card might be inside the farm. I don't think we can go in, can we? We can't even go to the door. So maybe there's something that brings us here later that'll allow us to get the card. I don't know. A wee dog there, look. You can't do anything with the dogs. You can't, like, pet the dog or whatever. So there's a card somewhere in that property. Oh well, we had a look. As it turned out. Whatever that card is, we can't get it yet. There might be like another race or something. I think there's like 3 races. Maybe. And we've done 2 of them, so... It could be that we start a race from here at some point. And that then unlocks it for us, I don't know. Or I could be completely wrong about that. Anyway. Let's be on our way. Right, I think the first place we should probably pay a visit to be the gas station. I mean, we're on 50% fuel, but last time we ran out of gas, and it takes money off you if you run out of fuel, so... Is it open yet? No, it's still closed. Should we just queue up and wait for fuel? Crash into the fuel tanks. I'm guessing we can't refuel though. You just stand around wait until it opens. It's not a great place to park if I want to get fuel, to be honest. Just carry it over in a bag, aye. This fuel pump looks mighty old. Is it safe to use it? Is it safe? Don't know. Is it safe? They look open, but we might need to come by car for them to notice us. They look open? What do you mean? I came by car. It's not self-service, I would imagine. Obviously here you're kind of used to self-service, but I think in, especially in like a small town in the US, I think it's not really a thing. I don't know if it's a thing in... I think it is, but not in like small town gas stations like this. The person that owns the place probably has to fuel your car up for you. So I don't know why the milk barn was open, which is good. I mean, we could go to the milk barn again for all the enjoyment of going to a fairly useless supermarket. But what about the Panda Bear? What does that say? Well, that's not helpful. The Panda Bear gun shop. It looks like a gun shop that operates out of someone's house. There, look. Gun shop. Panda Bear. Shut though. It's like a little shed next to someone's house. Again, small towns. We can see. So yeah, like, I don't know. Let me just try something. No, you can find out what your mission is by pressing A, and you can look at side mission map. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we did that. No, these are just the ones we've completed. Okay. So this tells us about any side missions. You can see a lot of these are yet to occur, obviously, because we haven't touched them. A lot of these happen from people's houses and all the rest of it. But yeah, like the ability to put just a marker on the map, say, I want to go here, would be quite helpful. There's another suspect in here, but he's in the employee area, so we can't speak to him. And we can't go to this bar because it was shut. I wonder if it might be. I wonder if we drive up towards there. Let's drive up towards that bar with its dartboard and see if that's open by the time we get there. It's 8:57. The thing is though, I mean, I would imagine that a place like that probably opens a bit later in the day. It probably doesn't open first thing in the morning, but I could be wrong. Still closed, which means that the people who are sleeping are still sleeping. I mean, I suppose we could have gone to one of the places that had like a bed and just slept for like 3 hours. Well, let's see, I'll turn over to 9 o'clock just now, so let's see if that makes any difference. Getting to grips with the driving a wee bit better, at least. 9 till 1, there we go. Some places are open now. Is the gun shop open? Not that I don't know if I need guns, but no, it's still closed. But the diner should be open. So let's go get some lunch, breakfast, whatever. Go get some breakfast. Fucking hell. That was a lot of waiting. But places are starting to open now, so we're okay. Wait. I think that still said it was closed. Yeah, it's still shut. But the diner's open, so let's go to the diner, because I think there are people to speak to there as well. Missions to pick up and all the rest. And finally get to do something. We had a bit of an escape at the start of the stream, and then we've just been driving around since then. As I say, I'm getting to grips with the driving a wee bit better. Cars are still horrible to drive, but it's a wee bit better. Do 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 do. I suppose one good thing is when you do drive towards places, it does show you like just off the map roughly where that place is. So like now it's showing me that where the diner is. Well, no, that's where like a bar is. Again, I don't think that'll be open just now. But the diner's up here. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's that place. What's that place? That's not the diner. It's somewhere else. Oh, it's here. Oh, that's the sheriff's department. What? Oh, that's right, he makes food and stuff. He makes like, I can't remember what the food was, but he liked the biscuits. The biscuits. At least the police have finally decided to get out of their beds and do some work. Yes, this place is open. That's what I want. I want to go to places that aren't the police department.
Zach, is there something
Get
here
out
that
in
you
the
wanna
community
check out?
and
We
meet
need to be at
people.
the community center by 1500 today. Just
Hello.
think of talking in front of all those people.
Just think.
What do you think, Zach?
Keep
It's
saying
going
that.
to get fun.
It's like it's 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, places, people to see, things to do. Hello. That's a strange way to hold a burger. You alright? Just one of the regular patrons not involved in the case, I figure. How'd you know? How can he be so sure? Alright, mate. Starting early, yeah? Excuse me. Oh, she's a suspect. Just gonna go in the kitchen.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Who says? I can do what I like, mate.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No. Get the hell out
Get the hell out of here. Oop.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Let's leave him as sanctuary. No, I want to speak to both of you. Order up. Get some ice cream. Well, how do I get some food? Or maybe if we... Oh, we got a coffee card. Nice collectible coffee card. And that's exciting and all, but are they ever going to come out of the kitchen? Because I'd like to speak to somebody. If they're suspects, I'd like to speak to at least one of them. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Excuse me. Excuse me.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Nick's wife.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You
It's a
should be
very
proud
good
of it.
name.
There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this
Olivia
really
Newton-John?
strong
Is
image
she
of
not
being
Australian?
An American pop singer.
Is she English?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right?
Is she English?
She's not only a successful singer,
She's not only a successful
as an
singer,
actress,
but
too.
she's, yeah.
Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980.
Oh, goodness.
She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly
I just want to find out something.
It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Oops.
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Just want to find out.
Really? That's a shame.
Oh, no, she...
You should watch it
Yeah,
when you
she...
get a chance.
Was she born in...
You'll learn to love your name.
Oh.
Alright, she was born in the UK,
Okay.
but I think she lived in Australia for most of her...
So, Olivia, do you know
Time
anything
growing
about
up, I
Anna
think.
that might be helpful to me?
Oh.
She was bright and lovely.
Bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Well,
Did
she is.
she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us. So happy
That's
and
true, you're not.
energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember anything else, let me know.
Okay. Well, that was worth it. But at least we've presumably ruled her out as a suspect. Excuse me, mate. Can you come over to the window for a minute, please? I just want to say hello. What are you even doing, mate? You're not cooking. He's thinking he's dreaming up new recipes. Excuse me, pal. Oi. No, that's dangerous, mate. Don't stick your hands through the pots. You're gonna burn yourself. Who taught you how to cook? Excuse me, buddy. If I go in the kitchen, you'll just kick me out again, right? Oh, let's open this. Oh, we got a diner menu card as well, look. So we're kind of wasting a bit of time doing some stuff now. What's this? Excuse me, buddy. Can I speak to you, please? Can I just have a wee chat with you, just for a minute?
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
He just says the same thing.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, bugger off.
No, get the hell out
Ah,
of here.
bugger off. Alright, okay, fine.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Okay, so just the same again. So I guess we can't speak to him while he's working. And it doesn't look like we can order anything, or... It's a diner, right? And, you know... In a diner, you might want to order some food, but... Apparently I'm not allowed. It's a local diner for local people. There's nothing for him here. Alright, but it's after 9 now, so I'm hoping that more places might be open. Maybe we can visit people. Because obviously we've got a lot of time to pass. We may as well go and see the guy in the police station just to get that out of the way. I think that he, like... I don't know if he gives us more food or what. Don't need benches. Nobody's sitting on them anyway. Don't need benches here. Agent Honor. I got $5 for smashing into that thing. Nice. Nobody liked it, I guess. Nope. Need that to not come up. Alright, let's go and see our pal, what's his name again? I've forgotten his name. It's alright, he's in here somewhere. Can I look at the map just to find out exactly where he is? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there he is, look. It's Thomas. And George and Emily are both there too. That's his name, Thomas. They're in this room. Remember, you can't go in that door on the right, because apparently that's... You can't open that door. Oh, lunch. Thomas has made lunch for us. Does it skip to lunchtime if I do that? Or... Alright, guys. How's it going?
Hello?
Agent York, do you want lunch today? I can throw something together. Oh, yes, please. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy. There we go,
So,
look.
what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
There we go.
This
This
case
is what
goes
we need
deeper
to
than
do.
you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it.
What is
It's
the...
a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them.
Hey, there's a
properly.
murderer on the loose. It might
Most of them
surprise you to know that's a very dangerous
No
situation.
problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather around between 1500 and 1700.
Great.
So now we just have to turn up at 1 minute before 5. And then
Reminds me
keep
of a
everyone for
film
an
I
extra
saw
hour.
recently. The town is under attack by aliens. And
See if
the
we can
mayor
guess what
calls
film it
all
is before we...
citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this,
Is this
the
Mars
aliens
Attacks?
attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
Maybe.
The kill is fantastic.
Maybe aliens.
They
Maybe
used to
aliens are gonna come
balloons and meat
and kill all the
sliced into
people.
heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays. And
I think that
hits
is Mars Attacks, isn't it?
flat. Really quite something.
Sure, that was a
Agent
thing.
York, some of us are trying to eat here.
You're not
I know,
eating
Emily,
exploding
I'm one of them.
heads, so
Well, anyway, your cooking is the best, Thomas.
I don't know what you're worried about.
Nope.
It's not going to put you off your appetite for exploding heads, because you know. So what time is it now? I'm wondering if that accidentally puts it to lunchtime. Okay, back to the investigation. We need to solve this one quickly. Yeah, is that right? Could have fooled me. While we're driving around. Alright. Let's go back outside. I wonder if that's moved time forward or if it's just the same time. Oh no, that has moved it to 1 o'clock. Okay. So having lunch helps to get things done. Looks very dark for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, doesn't it? But actually that's probably better, because even if we're running around to like meet people, you know, we got 2 hours, we got 2 in-game hours until we have to go to the community center. So in the meantime, we should be able to like go and see people now and maybe do stuff, rather than driving around aimlessly. So let's go see this house. Is this house open now? Nope, the house is still shut. We still can't go and visit that person's home. But maybe they're at work. What about there? Well, that one's open. Well, let's go and see. It's got an open house. See, that's a nice car he's got, look. Nice car he's got outside. Call for someone. Ding dong! FBI calling. Oh, just let me in now. There's a suspect, look. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go and look in your cupboard first, alright? Well, stabilizer. Yeah. Can't carry it, but I can stick it in my toolbox, because I think you can hold like 15 or something in one stack, so. And then we can obviously take those when we need them. Hello! Let's have a chat with this person.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Don't know if this is Anna's mother, so this is a good person to speak to. Well.
You there. Do you know where Anna is?
Yeah,
Anna.
she's in the morgue.
My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
So we're not to talk to her at the moment. But this is their house, right? So maybe maybe there's a room we can look in for clues. This is an office. Doesn't we have any cause to be in here, really? I'm guessing she knows, but obviously, you know, it's one of those things that would be difficult to take in, of course. Oh, there's a card in here. Can't get in that room. Get in this room? Yep. It's locked. I need a key to open it. Aye, so we need to be able to speak to her, I guess, so that she'll allow us to go in the room to do some snooping, or I mean some investigating. Is this a bedroom? Looks like this is a bedroom. Whose bedroom is it? Don't know. That door's not accessible. This one apparently is. Where does this one go? Into another room? Maybe a bathroom? No, it's a walk-in wardrobe. But there's nothing to see in it. So yeah, this is the house, obviously, of Anna, the... well, actually, I don't know. Did she live with her mother? I'm not sure. But this is her mother's house. It's very bare looking in here, isn't it? So what's in this room? Do you know where Anna is? No, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have a look around your house if you don't mind. Oh. Le Civ. Is that like a French sieve? Le Civ. Oh, there's the garage. Anything useful out in here? What's all this? Tools. Other than that, there's not really anything of interest, okay. Well, so I'm guessing we can't talk to her straight away. Maybe we can talk to her after the community hall meeting or whatever. There's also some sort of drink there too. Don't know what it is. That, I guess, goes outside. TV. So yeah, there's not much we can do here right now. Obviously, she's too distraught to talk to. Let's try again.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy.
Because there was a
so full
murderer about.
Anna. She loved that dress in the picture so much.
Dress?
She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
Let's find a dress.
Dress?
Her dress. Where is it?
Well, I think this is one of the side
Without
missions.
it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town.
Can we find somewhere that'll show us?
So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
Maybe we can find out what dress she wore to the prom.
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
Yeah, so this is a side mission. Number 27, where's the dress? Anna's mother Sally's searching for Anna's dress. We know that. I can't remember how we work it out. Like, if we can find something that tells us... which dress it is. I don't know if there's a picture somewhere. Maybe in her room, or... The only thing is, we didn't... Is there something we can look at? I mean, basically we just need to wander about and see if there's anything we can look at in any of the rooms. What's that called? A book called... Oh, Rude Awakenings. That was a book called Rude. Just Rude. Okay. Alright, so we have to find something... We have to find a dress. But obviously she's not in any kind of state to tell us which dress it was. So we'll have to do a bit of investigating. What was this room again? Oh, this was an office, wasn't it? Oh, there's something we can interact with there now that there wasn't before.
Look, Zach.
Ah!
It's a picture taken during
Picture
her prom
taken on prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess.
That's a bit
Sally
much,
was
isn't
right.
it?
She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
Say, sometimes the things he says it's a bit, make you cringe a wee bit, you know? I don't know what the... Alright, so we know... Now, we saw some clothes hanging in the... We saw some clothes hanging out here. I wonder, actually, because now I noticed that she doesn't have that marker over her that she had before. Okay, well, I wondered if it was in there, but... None of those. We can't interact with any of those. So I guess not. Okay. Where else did we see any clothes? Did we see some in that bedroom that we went into? Was that in here? Or in the walk-in, was it a wardrobe? This was a wardrobe, wasn't it? Maybe we'll find it in here. Yes. Well, at least there's something to interact with here, so... Yes, we found Anna's dress.
Zach, this is it.
Zach, this is the dress!
The same dress as the one in the prom picture. Let's take it to Sally.
We got Anna's dress. There it is. Blue and not very well detailed in the little view we got there. Anyway, we found the dress that she was looking for, so let's give it to her. And maybe she'll chat with us. See, the only trouble, right, it doesn't show you what time it is at this part, so let's have a look. Does it tell me anywhere there? 1:15. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Did you find her dress? I did. It's here.
This is it. The dress. This is Anna's dress.
Yay.
Anna. Oh, Anna.
Did that help to get her to talk to us, do you think?
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
Yeah, tell me some more.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place.
She was at a friend's place? Okay.
If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong.
That's wrong.
She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine.
Okay.
Like this.
I've got a feeling she's not going to be much help in any investigation.
Zach, look. A key.
Well, that'll be for that door that we saw upstairs.
Maybe
Was
we
it
can
upstairs?
use this to get into Anna's room. Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
I got Anna's key. Alright. Well, we completed Where's the Dress, which is good. Anna's diary now. Start. So we're just starting another side mission straight away. And this one is use Anna's key. See if we can find Anna's diary. There must be something there, he says. There might not be. I mean... I think that was the door. Going up, the controls when you're going up those stairs are not very good. Because it wasn't this door, it was this door here. And just to make matters worse, we're going to have a shave in the bathroom of a person who's... Oh, oh look, big painting. What do we find in the drawer? Anything useful? Don't tap your chest, open the drawer. What does he think? Does he think a guy's hiding in the drawer? Gun for? Oh, I see. He's using the gun to batter the top of the thing.
She was at an age that craves excitement.
Okay, what's this? Some sort of cream? Oh, cigarettes. She was a secret smoker.
Girls will be girls. You know, Zach, in this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
We found a diary. Found Laura Palmer's
Day 1.
diary. Wait.
Today is the day of the ceremony.
The ceremony?
And I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2. The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing. So exhilarating.
Okay.
K3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky.
Worried about
Day 4.
Becky.
Delivery man Q won't be
Delivery
able to
man
protect
Q.
Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from
You
a
can learn a
diary.
lot of very
So we have
cryptic
this
information
unnamed
from a
he,
diary.
Becky, and this delivery man Q. Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
We got Anna's diary. And we completed that mission. That's all we needed to do, just find the diary. And we got a card we can pick up here too. Also, there's a oh, we got a collectible card for Anna's dress. It's good. Oh, there was nothing else. There was nothing else to collect there, was there? Open it. Well, we did. Observe, he says. Let's see what's in the bathroom. Oh, where's she going? See if there's anything interesting in the bathroom. Well, there's one of those things. We can get some money. We could have a shave, but I feel like having a shave in the bathroom of the murder victim that we're trying to solve the murder of seems a bit, I don't know, a bit off. I think it'd be fair to say that's a wee bit off. I hope you don't mind. Just had a shave up there. I forgot to do it this morning. What's she doing? Okay, shall we try and talk to her again? See if she knows anything about any of these people.
Anna?
Anna, smell for me, please, Anna. Anna. No, she's okay. So she's not. I think we've probably exhausted all of our options of discussion with her just now. Did I just... You just shoulder charged that door open. Not trying to be polite. Smash! That house is still not accessible. Whose house is that? Nick's house. Oh, Nick's at work. Oh, there's other people in the diner now. There's other people in the diner we can talk to. Don't go there, because I think that's... There might be people in the other places we can talk to as well. Like some of the other houses. Well, let's go back to the diner, because there are other people there, apparently, that we can talk to. I mean, we could probably take the car, but it's not make a great deal of difference at this point. Do need to keep an eye on the time. Obviously, I mean, we have to get there between 3 and 5, so if it gets to 3 o'clock, we can start making our way there. Oh, whose limousine's this? Must be the rich guy's limousine, right? Unless other people have limousines in this town. Just some folks sitting down. Well, here we go, look. Michael and Harry.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan. We're here to buy something here. We shall meet again, that's clear. Oh, he likes to rhyme. What? Talk to Olivia?
Hey there.
I know the case is important, but would you like to order something? Why is it making that noise? Since you came to the diner, you know? You should try out Nick's, my husband's cooking. People around here all say it's really good. Olivia. That sounds like a wonderful idea. As you said, I'm here after all. This definitely is a diner. And a diner's a place to eat. I almost forgot that most basic fact. What do you think, Zach? So, would you like to order something? I would. I would like to order, what did I buy? Did I buy food?
Hi there.
Can I help you? Let me see the menu. Here's our menu. Ah, here we go. We can buy some cornbread. Some roast turkey. Let's see what all the food options are. roast turkey for $17, clam chowder for $14, an omelette containing fried rice, some onion rings for $5, macaroni salad, back to cornbread. Let's have some clam chowder. Did we get... You ate a lot. Did I eat too much? I'm sorry. Do I want to order anything else? I'm finished ordering. I don't need to eat anymore. I shouldn't have eaten what I had. Okay, so we can only talk to her. Hey pal, do you want to stop and have a chat now? No? Okay. We need to talk to him, but I guess we need to wait until he's out of work, and then we can go to his house, which was the house that we saw there that was closed. It's Nick's house, and Nick's at work. There's a weather doll. Now, up that road, there were some other people. There were some other people's houses. Can't remember how far up it was. It might be a long way. I should probably... To be honest, before I do that, I should probably get a car. Because if we have to, like, run to the place, it might take forever. So it'd be better if we had a car, just in case. So that when we do need to drive to the place, we don't have to go hunting for one. I think that makes sense. Oh. Just as well went behind here. A bit extra cash. Okay, there's also a shop over on the other side there. I don't know if it's a shop or if it's a bar. I think it's a bar because it had... It had like a stage and... all sorts of stuff there. Grab a car around the back. I think the only car we can get is this one, but this'll do. This'll do! Quite nicely. Don't need that cone there. What's it doing there anyway? I'm gonna go around this way first towards that place because it's like up here, past the high school. High school? Was that a high school? It was a school, whatever it was. Yeah, the high school. Go up here. This is where that other place is. Is it open? Or is it closed? It's closed. Yeah, I imagine that those places must open later in the day. We'll do a bit of driving again for a little while, but it's not quite as long at least. Because we stopped for lunch. In fact, tell you what I could do with doing, because he is a bit tired, he's getting a bit tired, is... Does he have coffee? He has coffee. Milky coffee. That's the last of the coffee. Smoking makes you forget that time's going by? Is it? Alright. I don't think that's how that works. Because it takes minutes off your life, is that what it means? I guess we can go there any time and maybe it jumps time forward, but I want to drive up this road first and just see if there's anything up this way. And maybe we'll go back to the other area as well. And there they are getting in their car, look. We'll go back to the other area as well and see if anything's open up there before we go to the place. But there's places up here, so I just want to see if there's anything interesting up this way. There might not be. Excuse me. Oh. What's the Bergamot Farm? See, there's 3 people's houses here, but I'm noticing that it doesn't say that they're here. Thomas, Carol, and Fiona's house, but it doesn't say that they're here. So I've got a feeling that it's probably not worth going up here, but we'll have a look. The good news is, once we get close enough, it'll tell me it's closed or whatever, and we'll know that there's no point trying to go there. So I'm interested to see what their places are. It looks like it's like apartments, or it looks more like motel rooms, to be honest. Closed, closed. Is that the mall? Okay, well they're closed, so we know we don't need to go there. Alright, well let's go back down, and we're going to go towards the gas station. If we go there, then there's not much more we need to do, and we're just taking up the time we need before we get to the community centre. I don't know what the way into that farm is. It's probably down the bottom there somewhere. Maybe around there. I mean, it looks like it's a place we can go to. Let's have a look. We'll drive on the grass. Well, it looks like... I think this will be the way in, if we can drive through the gates. Sorry about that, just wanted to come and visit. I hope you don't mind me smashing through all your fences. My horses! They've all run out into the road. Looks like this isn't a place we can do anything at. There's a place where we can sleep there. In a little shack. It looks like there isn't really anything to do here. I just saw that there was a red building, which makes me think you can interact with the building, but maybe it's like something that comes later, I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the gas station. See if we can meet anybody there, because basically we need to talk to everybody, because everybody's a potential suspect. Until we rule them all out. And then he can always go to that restaurant down here and get himself a bong later if he wants. That's what it said. That's what it says. Better not be false advertising. I don't think you can go in that place anyway. Alright, we're on our way. There's a moth flying around in front of me. Not a big fan of moths. The thing is, because I've got a couple of bright lights, it's not really surprising that they might want to come over here. The number plate on this vehicle is video games. What's vid games? Vidgamez. I wonder what all the other plates are. None of the other cars stop long enough to see. Okay. Oh, there's a person's house here actually. Let's have a look and see if it's open. Are you open for business? Nope. I suppose it kind of makes sense that the other person was at home, because she's obviously grieving, so you would hope she wouldn't be forced to go into work or something, you know. In a small town like this, I don't know if that would make any difference, really. But the people all know each other, right? So just knocking it away. Knocking it away. Flying towards me. Is it open? Yay! We can stop at the gas station. Okay, here's the gas station staff. Hey, mister.
Oh, I've never seen you here before.
No, I've not been here before.
You in town to see some sights?
I feel like a weird Gina the Rose, Jack's wife.
What's your name?
I'm Gina. Folks call me the Rose.
I'm Francis York Morgan, FBI Special Agent. I'm investigating the death of Anna Graham.
FBI. Wow, how cool. And ooh, I like that scar.
Alright, settle down.
Do you have any info on Anna or any suspicious individuals?
Ugh, I hate that complex stuff. Let's have a more
Why did that have a
conversation.
Simple.
Yeah. Do you want gas or not?
no. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Hey, people really like my service. Why is there a musical note next to that? That's a really bad script, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's really bad. That's really bad writing. They like it when I put it in, and they like it when I pull it out. She said. Oh my god. Do you like the way I pump it? Just thrust it in there. Really? Let's refuel. The good news is our gas. Is there anything else I can help you with? Oh my god. It's just full of innuendo, that whole section of the game. Full of innuendo. But I'm wondering if there's anyone inside that we can talk to as well. I think intended innuendo, to be honest. So can we actually go into the gas station, or no, we can't. Okay, but we can refuel at least. We can refuel at least. Yeah, there are some elements of this game that just feel a bit kind of, I don't know. Odd? Is that a useful? Anyway, right. So there's a gun shop here. We went to the milk barn. That place was easy enough to... Although, in that milk barn place, there was another suspect. But he was in the back. I don't know if we have to... Gun shop's still shut. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. We might get to start a mission before the stream ends if we're lucky. I think we can... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can just go there and the mission will jump forward in time. Okay, there's a house here. Can we go there? Or is this closed as well? The thing is, most of the people are probably at work. But then the trouble is you can't really visit them at night either. In their house, at least, I guess. There's the bar up here. See if it's open now, although the other one wasn't, so I'm assuming this one probably won't be. Did you not see me coming in off the grass? No. Let's have a wee look. We'll have a wee look up here, because there were also people up here living in like the... Oh, hello, suspect. Stop your car right now. I wonder if you can talk to a person while they're in their car. No, probably not. Because I've parked up at the side of the road, they're probably gone. Come back here, you! No, they're driving along. So I guess... Let me just check something. Oh yeah, look, it is suspect. I don't know who it is, but it's a suspect. There is one suspect still here. Let's see if we can talk to them. Or are they about to get in a car and drive away too? So the bar's closed. Let's get out of this car for a minute. Just see if there is anybody wandering about outside that we just can't see on the map, obviously, from this, on the like mini map.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Might be a
We need
person.
to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Try
Just think of talking in front
calling
of all
for
those
someone
people.
and see if anyone is there.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
No. Okay, so we can't just call out someone's name. That gate opens, but I don't even know if I really need to go through there. Okay, so there is a person probably in one of those trailers, but neither of them are open, so we can't visit the person. Although it says there's a person there, we can't visit them. I wonder where that person that was driving went, or did we just forget about that and just try? I think we just forget about that and try driving to the place and seeing if it just automatically jumps time forward to us doing the mission. Because there's not really anything else for us to do right now, and I just feel like we're wasting time at this point. Let me just see something. Well, whoever that suspect was, they've gone... No, that's not. That's the place we just came from. They're there, at the gas station. So I wonder... I think we have to pass by the gas station anyway. I do like the music as you're driving about, you know. The only way we can talk to anyone is if we... It is open, right? We don't want gas because we filled up just a minute ago. I just want to see if we can actually go inside the place at all. Because there's another person in here, but how do we talk to them? Apparently we can't. Now let's just go to this place and see if it'll let me jump forward to 3 o'clock. Because at this stage I don't really know what else is worth doing. We really need to know the times that we can go to people's houses. There's probably a list of them, to be fair, somewhere. And if we look for like a guide, it would tell us, oh, go to this person's house at this time. Whatever. Anyway, let's just check the map to see exactly which direction we need to go to get there. Is it that road? Nope. Oh, hang on. This is a bit better. What's that place? That's the sheriff's department. Okay, so we want to go the road we're on now, all the way up here, and after we've gone across the bridge, we go to the right. So we follow that road along right over the bridge. So after the bridge, basically we take the first right. That's what we want to know. After the bridge, first right. I tell you what, we've just refueled not that long ago and we're already at 84%, so it goes down pretty fast. A lot faster than I would think it should go. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I do apologise. I was just kind of, as I say that, that's when it happens. Ooh. We're a bit better now. We're doing alright now. So yeah, we're going to drive up to this place and hopefully we can just start the next mission. Because I don't really want to wander about now for ever. I assume maybe those bars will be open at night. So maybe that's something we should look at once we're done with missions. We can see if those places are open at night. Because we can probably meet a few people in those places at night, I would imagine. This is Humpty Dumpty Avenue, by the way, that we're driving down right now, it says. Let's hope this road never gets broken. Because they obviously won't know how to put it back together. Jim's up here. Suspect's up here. There's a few people up here. There's a suspect. Oh, this was a good idea to go here then.
Zach, picking up from where...
Picking up from where we left off. We'll finish our chat later. I think that was the thing that I was saying when I was driving around the other place. Anyway, look, there's lots of people around here. Emily's over there, but there's a suspect here we haven't spoken to yet. Alright, pal, who are you? That I can't talk to. Maybe I'm not allowed to talk to any of the people just now. Can I talk to Jin? I'm not allowed to talk to anybody at the moment, it looks like. So I guess we have to wait until we get inside. Will they talk to me? No, we can't talk to anybody outside. Okay. There's Polly. Right, can we go in now? Rather than having to drive around for hours? Closed. I'm hopeful though that if I go here it'll just jump time forward. Because there is a mission marker, so... Please tell me I don't have to
Zach,
drive
Emily
around.
arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
Alright, can we jump? Can we...
We can't do anything here right
So
now.
I have to waste an hour
Let's
of
come back
in-game
at the right
time.
time.
All these people are waiting. Shouldn't keep them waiting. So we basically got to pass an hour of in-game time. Like, you know, it'd be nice if it just let you jump forward an hour. Somebody's activated the speaker in the other room. I can hear it from elsewhere in the house. I don't think they realise that it's playing out from there. We still need some stuff to help him wake up, actually. I wonder if we can get anything useful in here. We can get some coffee. Give me a black coffee. Now, that cup of coffee did cost me $30. One sec, let me just check something. I'm back in one moment. I'm not gonna... There we go. Yeah, as I thought, there was nobody in the room. It's linked up to one of the, one of those Alexa speakers, Alexa things. So sometimes if you're, for some reason, if you try and play music or something on the thing, it seems to play it on both devices at once, which is kind of annoying. No, I don't want to have another one. I want to leave. Okay, we're done. We've got it. We're no longer tired. You know, like, we're up here, and a lot of these people's houses are probably places we've gone to where it says they're closed. And we've come here and we can't even have a chat with people. I can't talk to her. Everyone's waiting. Let's go to the community centre, Zach. We can't. We can't, pal. I'm sorry. So here's a suspect that we haven't spoken to yet. Just frustratingly, we can't talk to anyone. Everyone's waiting. Let's go to the... We can't. I just feel like, you know, like that thing earlier when it said, oh, you can go for lunch. And we went there and it immediately jumped time forward like 4 hours. Like, why can't it do that for this mission? Oh, see, that's other people come in here. Everyone's on their way here. There's no point going anywhere else. Everyone's out. You can see nobody's, so none of the businesses are open, and yet we can see Olivia and obviously Nick's in there. But yeah, so everybody's coming out here. And we haven't got fishing. We could buy a fishing rod and go fishing. Also, you can get a bone. Or maybe play with a dog there, I don't know. But yeah, so there's a lot of people who are going to be making their way here. Who's that? Eventually. Sally's at Richard's house? Is that? I don't know. So we know that there's some cars about to come up this road. Of people, presumably who are heading here. Let's have a quick look. Because it felt like they were kind of on their way. Let's just jog down this road for a little bit. What's that place down there, actually? Oh yeah, there's like a truck stopped over there. I wonder if there's anything interesting there. Probably not, but you know, we'll give it a shot. So we should see some cars coming up this road shortly. Oh yeah, there's one of those things there at least. That was all that we wanted to go there for. Oh yeah, look, there's a car coming. Is there any point? Like, is there any point in me going all the way back down? Just to come all the way back up? I suppose we may as well, because there's not really anything else to do, is there? I'm running on the road. Oh, one sec. Hang on a sec, I do need to do something. I'll be back in a moment. Back in a moment. Alright, let's get back to it. There we go. We're going to go and get the car. And we'll maybe... And the thing is, obviously, a lot of people are heading up here right now. Where's that other car that just pulled up? Did it get here? There'll be a couple of people now that are marked as suspects. And there's a couple more, there's a few more people making their way over here, look. We got Lily Ingram, another suspect that we haven't spoken to yet. And we got Thomas. So let's take a wee drive down. We'll see what we can do in town. Probably not very much if everyone's here. You know, it's like if everyone's here or making their way here, then obviously we can't really do anything else. I got $5. I don't understand why I'm getting paid $5 for knocking over lampposts. I don't get it. Let's see if we meet anyone coming on the way. There's one of those things over there. You know what, we'll leave it just now. One of those medal things down there. So, yeah, it said people were coming. So we should meet some of them down at that road at the bottom. I guess. I wonder actually. There's Thomas driving in his wee car there. There's a suspect, and there's Lily coming. Sorry, mate. You can. That's Lily. So is there anybody still in the... So they're still in the diner. I mean, it does tell me where people are, so it'll tell me if there's anybody at these houses, so I can go, oh, maybe we should go there. Or maybe we should go here, or whatever, but... It looks like there's not really anything to be seen here at the moment. Take another quick look at the diner, see if the guy's come out of his kitchen, maybe. But maybe we don't need to speak to anyone just now. Have a quick look at the diner. Oh, it's closed. So they must be preparing. Oh, no, that's a good question. What if we wait? What if we wait for them coming out?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today.
Yeah, I know.
Just think of talking in front of all those people.
Think about talking in front of all those
Zach?
people. Let's look in the window. Excuse me. I got one of those buns over there, please. Excuse me. They're busy. I don't know what they're doing. It seems like they're just following their normal routine. Well, can I go in here? It's locked. I need a key to open it. It's got to add the dramatic music. Excuse me. They're closed. Yes, sir, sorry, we're closed. Please come back tomorrow. Yeah, I think... Look at that thing there. Maybe we can have a look and watch until they... Watch and see when they start leaving. That just feels a bit weird though, just standing here peeking in their window. He's somewhere in the kitchen, obviously she's wandering about there. And there's no customers hanging about or anything. It is just the two of them in there. Oh, where's she going? But look. She's coming out with a coffee pot in her hand. Oh, she's serving a customer, look. She's chatting to them as well. Do you have a lot of invisible customers here? Oh, pouring some coffee on the table. It's kind of funny to watch that, you know. Obviously, she goes through just a routine of pouring. You know, that's the routine path that she'll walk on when she's you know, when the place is open. So the path doesn't change, and presumably he just walks around in the kitchen. He doesn't seem to leave the kitchen at all. It's kind of funny though to see that they're still doing the same thing, even though obviously there's nobody there. It's kind of funny to see. So they just have them on the same routine whether the place is open or not. Which makes sense, right? They just stick them on a repeating pattern. It's not unusual really, but it's just something to see. Now wait a minute, we saw when we were looking at the map. We saw a house that there were people in. Where was that again? Do 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 do. There's your Great Deer Yard Hotel. Don't need to go there just yet. Can't remember where that... So this is the problem with the fact that the map kind of reorients itself depending what way you're looking, is that it kind of makes it difficult to work out where you're trying to go. Again. I think this was the way we went to get to the... No, don't think it was. I thought that was maybe the place we went to get to the thing. There's the wood path. So I thought that was the way we were going to get... We did see somebody in someone's house. Was it in this part of town? It's Isaac and Isaiah, the two wee boys. Are they in the house on their own? We've got Emily's house. There we've got Richard's house. Sally Graham and a suspect are there. Oh yeah, Sally Graham is there. That's where it was, at that bar. Let's do a bit of a turn around. We might have enough time to go there just quickly. Because remember, this house is closed. Whose house was this again? Was that the house we were in? That's Anna's house, yeah. And Nick's house, Nick's the chef inside the diner. So we know that they're not there because they're at work. Police station's open because obviously there are other police around who can run the place while everyone else is away. Which is interesting, obviously, because we're supposed to be like meeting everybody from town, and there's people not coming. Not that you can't make everybody come, of course, but... So yeah, we're just gonna have a quick look at the bar place with the trailers to see if they say open on them yet. Because it might buy us some, it might pass some time before we have to go to the place. And the other thing is as well, you know, nowhere's bloody open half the time in this game, it seems like. Nowhere's open. But I guess all the people have like a routine. Let's just see if we can go to the house here. No, okay, it's shut. Do 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 do. This has taken so long for us to get to doing this mission. That's, as I said before, that's probably one of the things that's kind of frustrating in this game, I guess. It's how long you have to wait before you can actually do something. Gas station will be shut now. Yep. But yeah, so there'll be people that we haven't been able to meet because they're in inaccessible places in buildings as well, that obviously we can meet at the community hall, community centre. Guess we'll stop and let that guy out. That's closed as well. So yeah, so all of these places are shut. The other thing I'm wondering is just whether... I might need to take a wee drink here in a sec. Is whether this trailer's open now. Maybe they needed someone to give them a lift. So they walked all the way out here. So is this trailer still shut? I'm going to get out of the car for a minute. Just going to take a wee look in the window. Just out of interest. Because I think that the two people that we saw were here. We'll probably see them if we look in here. Maybe. Unless they're in a different room. So yeah, there's one of the suspects. Alright, mate. Don't mind me, just having a wee look in the window. You alright? So there's a guy in there. But that's what's weird. So, like, we can't just go to their door. We know there's someone in there. Right, but we can't just go to the door and say, hello. He just won't answer it. Even though we know he's in there. Rude. But yeah, so he's somebody we haven't spoken to yet. But yeah, we can't speak to any of these people at the moment. This is why it's kind of frustrating that we can't just go to the place and start the mission. And we can't pass, like, you know, 15 minutes. I think the shortest period of time you can even do, like, you can sleep for is 3 hours, which would put us beyond the time we need to be there, so... Really? I was in the wrong lane, to be fair. Can't really blame them. I'm assuming the gun shop's shut as well. Nice to see what's in there, just to see what kind of weapons we can unlock for use later. Also, turning's a nightmare. So I fix the axis stuff when the right stick goes up, goes left, down is up, etc. What you mean for the it's an ups kind of. What you mean for when you're shooting? Or when you're driving with the camera adjustment? You mean to invert the controls? Because let me just check here. So with that, up is up and down is down, left, right, etc. I don't know if there is. Is there an option to invert the controls? I mean, I don't normally bother to do it, to be honest. I prefer running without the inverted controls, but I know obviously some people do prefer. In terms of your options, I guess we can go to aim setting, invert all, invert vertical. I guess invert vertical to change the way it does it. Just one of those options will change the axis, depending which one you want to do, vertical or horizontal. So left and right would be that, and up and down would be that, I guess. Or you can just invert them all if you want to. I'm just going to stick with normal. Yeah, just in the options. Just in the options there. Oh, let's go. And the aim controls, the aim settings, I don't normally adjust them, as I say, but yeah, that's where you'll find it. The camera, you're trying to figure it out, see if that'll work. That probably, I mean, that's probably what you're looking for, I think. Thank you very much. I hope that helps. I think that'll be what you're looking for. Up. So if you prefer like down to be up and up to be down. Welcome back, Lynn. Hope you're doing alright. You've not missed much, to be honest. I didn't realise that I probably should have made him sleep a lot longer, because time passes really quite slowly in the game. But we're about to get to the next mission. In 10 minutes in game. I don't know exactly how long a minute is in the game in relation to like real time. Maybe I should count it and see. Or just keep an eye on it. It's not an actual minute. No, it's not a full minute. Okay. I think we just go back to the place. Welcome back, Lynn. Hope you're feeling okay. And we haven't had any flashing or anything since before. I'd forgotten how long time takes to pass in this game, to be honest. Is it Donovan Street we want to go down? It sure is. So there's probably more people outside the community centre now. Your audio only because the bright screen's earlier. No, that's fair. It's fair enough. There will probably be the odd few now and again, I imagine. Do 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 do. Do, do. What's frustrating is, like, we can go up here. Okay, we've not got long to wait now, actually, so it's probably as well to drive up here anyway. We're going to meet all of the people from town. We can't talk to them while they're waiting, though. Oh, wait. Well, that's interesting. That wasn't there before. Or was it? There we go. Does that mean we can start the mission now? Nope, still locked.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
Why is there a mission marker if we can't do anything?
Let's come back at the right time.
Let's come back at the right time. There are 6 minutes. There are 6 minutes until the right time. Still, anyway, let's go and look at the people that we can expect to talk to. We've got Gina, who we met before, who works at the gas station and speaks quite suggestively. We've got this guy who we actually collected a card for earlier. I can't remember his name. The Bull or something. Alright, pal. We've got Polly, who works at the hotel. We know Polly. We're only doing the town gathering that we organise after looking at their backs before you... Yes. Yes. Because you have to wait until a specific time the next day, during the day. So when I let him sleep, I made him sleep till 7 in the morning or whatever. I probably should have let him sleep till like 10 or whatever it was, the longest time. But we're here, we can't actually talk to anybody. Just said, oh, what's happened there? He's crouching down. You alright, pal? Oh, he's eating something, so he needs to crouch. Yeah, I mean, I passed some time by eating lunch. The thing is, there's side missions you can do at people's houses and things. The trouble was that when I went to, you couldn't actually go to any of them. He's having a wee dance. Look. He's having a wee dance. What are you dancing to, mate? There's no music. Does he just dance all the time? It's Lily from the milk barn. But yeah, no, there are some slow sections, so I've been just kind of trying to think of places to go. Can I at least talk to one of the police? I can't talk to anyone. There's 3 o'clock. Finally, we can start. Wait, are they moving? No. Where are you going? No, you can't leave. Why are they all leaving? Why are they all leaving? What's going on? You had 4 stories, Reggie, in that time. Oh, God. Right, we're at the community centre.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
It's all impressive. They were all driving away. As soon as it was 3 o'clock, they all drove away. But they're here now.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan,
Here we go.
Federal Bureau of Investigation
Now we get to chat to the people.
wishes to speak with you.
Yeah, can you all turn around and show us your backs, please?
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime.
See if anyone's
I've
acting
come
suspiciously.
to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl. And to bring the one responsible to justice.
We will catch them. Anyone acting weird?
Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again.
It could happen again.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents.
You see something, say something.
Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please
Guide them away from those places.
at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining.
Avoid going out when it's raining.
Now, I've heard the folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story.
Yeah, it's not actually the...
Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
What was that? Someone just came in. Someone's come in, look. Someone just wandered in the middle. This is Carol McLean. She's a bar owner and singer. Alright, take your time, man.
Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
She owns a bar.
It's his sister.
That's his sister. Who's come in late.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside.
Don't go outside if it's raining,
Young women should be especially careful.
because those are the people that he's going after.
Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer
Report anyone
will be
suspicious.
caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
All that waiting for that. Can we talk to the people at least? There's the guy. There's the rich guy that wears that weird gas mask all the time. Oh, has he got something to say? Well, he doesn't have something to say. The guy that's with him does. Got like a skull mask on, a skull-looking gas
When
mask
paying
on.
for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
What? These guys know something. Get him to show you his back.
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
So says Mr. Stewart. Yeah, these guys are weird. Can we not, like, do something about them? He's like a rich guy that owns the whole town. Like, all the land. So maybe people are scared.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Sure knows how to be really strange.
Well, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these.
Oh,
guys
right, so
leave.
we are going to go around and chat to people. Good. Do. There's Thomas. Who can we talk to? Who can we chat to?
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
No, I don't think they would have. So he's chatting to him?
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Yes.
the purple fog appears with rain.
Purple fog appears with rain.
Soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved.
The music's quite a bit louder than what they're saying, I feel like.
It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be.
Oh, okay, so we want to chat with him.
You will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So,
Alright, and the music just comes on randomly, so I just skipped what he said there. I wish I hadn't done that, but I'm gonna just check the audio here. It's like the music is set like a lot lower. Okay. Do I want to keep those settings? Yes, I do. Let's try that. I like the music, but I like to be able to hear what's being said as well. Hopefully that's a wee bit better. Some of the people have actually gone outside. What's that? Well, there's a coffee here. I'll take a coffee. I got a black coffee. Use that to stay awake. So is there anyone to talk to inside here? Okay. There's some things showing up for suspects outside this room though. Okay, cool. So we can go outside and we can chat to the people before they all go home. Who's that? Is he a suspect? Oh, he's someone we can talk to. Who's this guy? Show me your back, please.
Good evening, Agent.
Brian the Insomniac. He's the gravekeeper.
good evening, Mr.
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian.
Mr.
I
Brian.
like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful.
Didn't
Too
even
soon.
put on a clean shirt.
Too soon to go to the grave.
So
So
maybe
sad.
he just
So
came straight from work.
sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna, her smile,
He just wanders
So
past. He's not even really talking to me. He just walked away.
blonde hair, so bright.
He's just off. It's like, do you know this is a criminal
There's a
investigation, mate?
graveyard
Yeah.
somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
So we should check out the graveyard. That's one person we've spoken to. He was a bit strange. Is there anyone down this way before we go to the ones that are that way? In fact, oh, we can pick up some of this stuff. Okay, who's this? Well, this was Carol, the guy's sister. The other policeman's sister.
Anna was an airhead.
Was she?
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner,
Okay.
and she'd always
So yeah,
have a
this is the
smile
best
on her face.
best way to get
Always
chatting to
having
everybody.
fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she
don't know
was
if maybe
a
that'll
cute,
make it easier to
adorable, loving airhead.
Deal with
But they
missions.
would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Oh. There she is. In a very juddery image.
Isaac
Person
and
taking the picture
Isaiah
couldn't
said
keep the
that
camera
Anna was
still.
a fairy of the forest. A goddess.
Oh, she's off. Everybody just wanders off. Like they don't finish chatting to him, they just walk away. It's like, no, I'm not finished talking. Hang on, come back. Oh, we can pick up some heavy cigarettes. I can't keep this in my inventory, they're too heavy. That's not what it says, but you know. Can I put them in my toolbox? Oh, I can. That's the brand. The brand is heavy. I don't They don't weigh lots. Alright. If we go around this way, there should be some other people about. There are. There is a suspect here. You can't see your audio only, of course. Yeah, all of them keep just walking away. Oh, who's this guy? This is that general whatever his name was.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
Yeah, I am. This is the general. He's the owner of the scrapyard.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
He's just the general.
A real
Was he actually a general?
So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere
myth.
folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happen in this town.
It is. I'm interested.
Oh yeah, let's find out more about the raincoat killer.
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
No, he's just not going to answer, is he?
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
Okay, so we have to go to his office to find out about the raincoat killer story.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing,
Exudes raw power.
Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I guess it's just a nickname. Let's talk to Fiona from the hospital.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
It was,
Well, that was
wasn't
good
it?
advice.
It was important, wasn't it?
He may be young, but he
Didn't seem like it. They didn't talk for very
He's
long.
a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all.
Cool.
People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day.
She understands why he's in the autopsy room all day.
He's
It's
doing
because he works in the
research to make
morgue.
the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
He's right there.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Oh. Nice.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I
His
like
agent's
best
a bit
about him.
strange as well,
Well,
it has
I
to be
could have
said.
been fooled if it weren't for you.
He's been here
Thanks
listening
for
in all the
valuable
time.
information, Fiona.
He's been listening in the whole time. The doctor's been listening in the whole time. He's just standing, I mean, he's just standing right next to us. We're just talking about him quite loudly. Let's talk to him now.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided.
He doesn't...
Sally
what?
isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother?
I don't think the doctor
don't see her
decides
here.
when the funeral is, does he?
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
Probably, yeah. I know she is.
Probably take some time to pay her a visit.
We already visited her.
Yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
We did visit her, but she didn't really want to tell us anything. And then she, unsurprisingly, kind of broke down a wee bit, but considering obviously it's her daughter. Okay, we've got two guys here that we've not spoken to. Two young guys in cowboy hats.
You're York, right? I'm
Mhm.
Richard Dunn, the owner of the darts bar, Swery 65.
It's a darts bar. Oh, can we play darts? We're going to play darts. He's got a darts bar.
How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that.
It does.
Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son.
Okay.
She always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here
Was
in
this...
town.
This
I
was
never
the
thought our
person's
children would
house
be
that
the
she
same
was
age.
at.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter.
She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
Yeah,
You
she's
seem
obviously...
to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
Unless
right,
those
Richard.
personal matters are involved in the murder, of course.
Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
Alright, what about the other guy? This is, what's his name? He's got a letter Q on his hat.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
Quint Dunn. He works for the darts bar. Well, because...
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Because we found evidence that links
might
this
just be
murder to
another
the
case
others.
you, but it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because
If I can
local
find him.
enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
Did he not...
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in
You memorized the name of everyone
I
before
also
arriving
know
in town.
about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Ah.
Don't underestimate
Becky
the FBI.
was
We know and see
named in the
everything.
diary.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
So Becky has some... This Becky has some kind of involvement in this
Okay, Zach,
situation.
I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat.
Yeah.
That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zach.
Yeah, he's not very good at hiding his emotional state. Definitely upset by the whole situation, and not really surprisingly. Alright, there's a few people here. So Jim first, who we've already spoken to, but have another chat to him.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest.
Still got his hat
How are
strapped
Isaac
around his
and
back.
Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world.
Away from the filth of the material world.
Their mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I don't know why they're so...
guess I
I don't know
read
why
the
they're so
material
obsessed with
world,
the
don't
scar.
I have to in order to do my
Why are
job.
they so obsessed with the scar?
But I understand what you mean.
He's got a scar on his face. Oh my goodness.
I'd think
What
the
does
same
it mean?
if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
So we'll probably get back to some kind of action once we've chatted to everybody. Here's Gina. See what kind of chat we're having.
Hello again, Agent York. How are you?
Good, thanks. And you?
Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today.
Well, that's
Okay,
good
well,
to hear.
okay.
Do you have any information that could help me out?
Information? Sounds difficult and not my kind of conversation. Anyways, you should come by the gas stand again.
The gas stand.
I'll give you the best service in town.
Fair enough.
Zach, perhaps you can tell me. Why did she bother coming here?
It's a good question. I'm not interested in any of that. Alright, so why are you here? Here's this guy. The
I
headband.
ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
You know, it's not ideal because it suggests that you might have something to do with it.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
Shut up.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know,
Does he answer?
first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet. Zach, this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean,
let's go.
You know, there's just been a murder, and this guy's like, "I'm not going to talk to the police." It's like, "Oh, that doesn't make you suspicious at all, mate. Not even slightly." Oh, this woman's got some gloves on and a pot of food. She's dancing like she needs to go to the toilet.
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Wait, she's the pot lady, and like a cooking pot, not you know.
Hey, mister, My pot is getting
Kind of
cold.
supposed to be like the log lady from Twin Peaks.
Saying, I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Okay.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
She doesn't like her pot getting cold.
Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
She's the pot lady, but she doesn't sell drugs. Here's Polly, who runs the hotel, who we've already spoken to before, but we'll speak to her again here. See if she's got anything new to say.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called
Oh, this
the
place used to be a
Mercury
theater.
When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play.
The music is a
He'd
bit
always
kind of just
pretend to be
randomly stops and
uninterested,
starts.
But I could tell he was excited inside.
I'm not sure
was
if,
just one
if
of
there's any
those
reason
kind
behind it
guys,
sometimes.
really, thinking about it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular.
She doesn't know.
but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Something by Shakespeare.
Oh,
She doesn't know. She doesn't remember.
No, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway.
Also, there's a lot of talking in this section of the game. I don't know if... I think this is probably the longest kind of bit of that we can expect,
what the
but...
play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
She already says she forgot.
I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest.
There's going to be another
soon.
guest in the
I
hotel.
have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
There's going to be a new guest at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators.
Because she doesn't answer
she
questions.
She successfully avoided answering my questions, Zach. Amazing.
She knows how to avoid answering questions. Alright, who else have we got? We've got another person we've not spoken to before. It's this guy that's just dancing to inaudible music all day long. He's not got any headphones in.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
That brushes his sideburns backwards for some reason. He owns the convenience store.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith.
He runs the milk barn.
Convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
It's a rock and roll
So,
convenience store.
raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
Constantly
This
tapping his
scar
feet.
rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah,
I did drop by the
cool,
store, he
man.
didn't...
Rock on, FBI!
Rock on, FBI. That's that's an interesting statement.
Hey, Lily.
That's an interesting statement to make, isn't it?
Agent York, your speech frightened some of us a little.
You
I
should
mean, it is
probably
about a
be
murder,
more
so...
sensitive with words when talking to
What would you like me
groups.
to say?
Really? I tried my best to be gentle. So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place
The incident.
Just Becky, really. She works part-time at the store.
Becky's
She's
been acting strange.
strange recently.
Strange. How?
I took the boys along to visit her house today. I was just worried, you know, because she hasn't come into work
So
at
where's
all
Becky's
after
house?
that incident. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them.
I
I just
wonder,
couldn't understand.
was she there when they found the body?
Thank you, Lily.
That is a lead to go on, maybe.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Give her a visit tomorrow. He's still tapping his feet and dancing away to music nobody can hear. Who's this guy? We got another suspect here. I mean, everybody's a suspect, obviously. Until we count them out, rule them out.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Everybody else does.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me
He runs the gun store. He's the gunsmith. Okay. Does he make guns or does he just sell them?
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in
He
my
does
shop,
make some,
too.
or fix some.
You got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
You hope so. There's a toolbox. We can look in the toolbox. Here's what I've got. Oh, we can buy stuff off him. I've already got that. I've already got that gun. I don't need any more ammo just now. I could do with some flares actually. $99 for 2 flares. That's a bargain. And he also, for some inexplicable reason, he also sells lollipops. Can buy 5 lollipops for $14. Which helps with our hunger. Do I want something else? No. I don't think that's going to be...
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Got quite a selection
Today,
here.
A customer paid me to go to
Lollipops,
Seattle for some help.
flares,
I just got back.
I see.
submachine guns.
Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to
Does
take
he
a look at my gun.
does he sell
Understood.
sweets at
Look
his
forward
shop?
to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600.
He opens from
See you
8 at
then.
night till 6 in the morning. Anyone else around that we can talk to? Okay, so there's a guy we haven't talked to yet. Let's talk to him first. This is Nick from the diner, who wouldn't talk to us before.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume
I
you're
don't know
the
why he
owner
has
of
to
the
say he's a
company
US
we're working
special
with?
agent.
That's right.
I mean, he is in America, right? So...
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick?
Does he answer questions?
Are you
or-
hiding something?
No, nothing.
So he gives us like
You're
one-word
sure?
answers. And he's
I'm
very
sorry, I don't
dismissive.
like repeating myself.
He could say something different. Doesn't like repeating himself. He doesn't like answering questions either, apparently. Let's talk to Olivia. Does she have anything to say?
Can you tell me if you noticed anything strange about Anna before the incident?
Well, I'm not sure if this will be of any help, but...
Anything, no matter how small, could be of help.
Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains.
Okay.
Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained, and came in late, too. It was almost as if
Unfocused
she used
after
up all
rain.
her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster,
We don't know.
just a criminal.
He had glowing red eyes.
Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
Oh, we must have spoken to everybody. Because that's it done
Agent
now.
Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
We're letting everyone go home now. The sheriff's decided that everyone gets to go home now. I think we've spoken to everybody anyway. The back of his jacket says back in the hole on it. I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, look, the door's open, everyone's leaving, the gunsmith's away, everybody's going. We've spoken to everybody that was here anyway. The look of things. Okay, so there we go. Greenvale Inhabitants is done. It took us 2 days. No, it's the second day. It didn't take us 2 days to do the mission. Might have felt like it though. So I'm hopeful after doing all that. Oh, I got like $4,000 for, I don't know, chatting to people. But we've done it. So what's the next mission? Hopefully something that we can do straight away. Because we're almost 4 hours into the stream and we've not done much.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel.
No, we're going to go to the
and complete my
bars.
notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, and let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to
Contact
me,
my
yeah.
office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
Alright, yeah, we need to speak to her too. Peek, what am I peeking at?
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner.
Oh,
Would you
they're
like
going to the
come with
diner
us?
for dinner.
Diner? That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No
Nice.
visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think?
We're going for dinner.
We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner. Or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Well, let's eat with them, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go and eat with the police, why not? Maybe something will happen.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now. And this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
He's eating the burger without eating it at all.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff.
What's the
A
regular
high school
stuff?
kid
Shoplifting.
from the milk barn, maybe? Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor? Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
All sorts.
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The
I
case
don't think
was on
FBI agents
until
work with
last month.
deal with shoplifters.
Well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took
People
them
are
back to his
eating-
house. He cleaned the skulls up and
People are eating their-
used them
trying
as
to eat their dinner.
utensils in his daily life to eat from or
People are trying to eat their dinner.
he hated women. That was his way of dealing with it.
They're all like, yeah, I'm not hungry anymore.
He'd fill skulls with
Don't-
ice,
don't.
cola, and rum. Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy
With dinner
ritual.
talk, I know. Like we're having dinner, and you're saying, oh, he would drink rum and coke out of their skulls.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
For me, he was insane. 100%.
Really? Do you think?
Drinking from the skulls. Well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself.
Oh my God!
He would then just use them to drink from, too. Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most
What?
of us.
What else?
What else?
Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims. That was a nasty one.
Thank you, Agent York.
Let's
Now,
let's talk about
about
something else now. I think.
You don't want to hear any more?
No, I think
That's
we'd
a
like to
shame,
eat
isn't
dinner.
it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good
This
part,
agent
too.
is troubling.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just
And
plain
yeah, it
cops and
doesn't.
robbers. Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes.
Yeah, but I mean,
crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime,
Obviously.
no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
don't know. If that was the case, then the punishments
Well said,
would
Agent Morgan.
differ, right?
We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me.
neither.
Exactly. I mean, yeah.
I never even dreamt that.
That's a strange
such a
thing to
thing
say,
could
isn't
ever
it? You know.
even happen in this
Oh, they're
town.
just all crimes. They're not, you know.
I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Hmm.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience.
I mean, they're the ones that
Let's
started
go
talking
tonight.
about what kind of
Okay.
crimes we were dealing with,
Good
right?
night, then.
They're the ones that asked him. They said to him, you know, what kind of crimes did you have to deal with? Probably shouldn't have asked. It's raining! Back to the investigation. We need to solve this. We need to solve this one quickly, he says. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, let's get in the car. So what's that? There's a mission marker there. I'm just wondering what it's telling me to go to. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay, we have spoken to everybody now at least. Although I guess some people will want us to talk to them. Okay, so we are just going back to the hotel. That's fine. Just back to the hotel. I don't know if any other places are open because it's raining. As they've said, a lot of the places shut when it's raining. Including the police station, apparently. Seems like an awful lot of people in this town don't really do an awful lot of work. But we do know we've got lots of different people that we've got to chat to over time. A few different people that we've got to speak to about suspicions or whatever their thoughts are on everything. There's a bar here. I'm just wondering if it's open now. Oh, it is. Let's go and see what's happening in the bar. Just see if there's anything interesting in the bar that's open before we go back to the hotel. Let's have a save. Let's save the game, so we don't have to go through any of that again if anything happens. Because I had seen some suggestions by people that this game crashes a lot. So far, it hasn't. So I'm hopeful next time. I mean, we're still going to play it. We've still got a little bit of time, obviously, left before finishing tonight. But I'm hopeful that next time there won't be as much waiting around. Wait. The policeman works behind the bar?
Hello?
Thomas, you work as a bartender at night? Does he not have to take his uniform off when he's working behind the bar? No. It's my sister's bar, but she can't do everything. I'm just surprised that he's working behind the bar in his police uniform. How's business? Not great. After a while, you know. But people are bouncing back. They're carrying on with their lives. Slowly but surely. I'm still finding it hard to work at the sheriff's. I feel so sad. Everyone deals with grief differently, that's all. Don't worry about it too much. Well, since I'm here now anyway, how about making a cocktail for me? We're driving. I'll make something extra special for you, Agent York. Try and forget work for a while and take it easy. But I'm going to be driving. Gin and tonic. We can get a gin and tonic for $4. A martini for $10. And an exorcist for $8.50. Now we can have some pancakes, some pizza. Pizza for $18.89. Oyster stew, pumpkin muffin, mashed potatoes. Back to the gin and tonic. Well, we are driving, so I feel like I know. Give me some of that. Give me some of that oyster stew. I hope we don't have to eat it right away. I just ate dinner at the restaurant. Yeah, I feel like an oyster stew now. I don't want to order anything else. I don't know how much they actually ate, to be fair. Here's Carol. Look, she's singing. I guess we can't talk to her while she's performing. So this bar's okay. What's this? Oh, that's just a phone for saving. There's not really anything to do in here anyway, so I think we'll just leave. I'm hoping that we bought that food to use later, not to eat right now. Because we could put stuff in our inventory, so I'm hoping maybe the food's in there. Let's have a look. Might not be though. Nope, looks like we must have eaten it. I'll just have a wee oyster stew as well while we're on things. Apparently, he wasn't. It wasn't a problem because normally, if he eats too much, he says that he's eaten too much, and he never said that he ate too much there. So, limit. We have to be back to the hotel by midnight. Gotta get back before midnight because our car there will turn into a pumpkin if we're too late. I don't think that's right. Alright, let's go back to the hotel then. Right, we're going to take the longest sleep time because I feel like otherwise we're wasting some time. This car up ahead's going very slowly.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs.
Right, he was chatting about bonus features in DVDs.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad.
And of course the ones from the 80s don't have
quality is a good reminder of those days.
any
So many
extras.
new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV.
Recording films off
When
TV.
that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading.
There was a
those
big thing I think
back-cover
around about, you know,
taglines.
back when video
Yeah,
recorders came out
remember
and
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yeah.
1978. Produced, directed, written, and
I'm gonna
edited
wait to hear what he
by
says
John
about this.
DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute long.
I think it only had one
was
sequel.
bumped up to
It had a
lot
cartoon
in
as well,
90s.
actually, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
That was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it. I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
It had Return of the
We
Killer
can buy a
Tomatoes.
copy on the internet pretty easily.
Right, that's it. There we go. Now we can go to the hotel and get some rest. Oh, something's happening. We're looking at a typewriter. Oh, I guess he's typing up his report for the night. Wonder if anything's going to happen. At least we don't have to sit and watch,
Okay,
like,
then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
the whole thing.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from
So
a
yeah,
tree in the forest.
this stream of this game tonight has very much been
Chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause
it's very
of
much
death.
been listening to things.
The strangulation marks and skull.
But, you know, it's kind of like
caused after death.
it's kind of like when we played Death Stranding. Like I seem to remember that the last stream of that was like loads of just long cutscenes. Well, what did he say? It was a red seed, right? Was it that?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
We found that red seed.
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face.
Yeah.
Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof. In the
We know it was in the lumber mill.
and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime.
Yeah, like a big bloody altar type thing. Oh, we got to remember what they all were.
Prints in the grass. A wood chip with metal dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
I'm surprised they didn't set it up to look at everybody's backs. I wonder what was the other thing that we found. It was the broken stiletto heel. Bondage restraints. It wasn't
Broken
that.
stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that two people came into contact with Anna's body.
And the
prior
thought
to
would
it
be
being discovered by us.
that maybe it was this Becky.
Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto heel.
But it could
There's
also
possibility that a
be
third
that
party
policeman's sister.
woods. That means we could be dealing
Just
with
if she like performs on stage.
2 or 3 people.
Those red shoes might be.
In any case, Miss
Oh, but
Stiletto-Heel may have vital
they were suggesting it's the person on holiday
need to find her next.
that the police are going to take us to chat to.
Use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
But she was on holiday, so we can't talk to her yet. But how long was she on holiday for?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
I do remember that she was gripping something.
What do you think she was holding on to?
I don't know. It was a round object. We don't know what it was yet. It wasn't a wig.
That's right. A round object.
Or a knife.
The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related.
I mean, it seems likely.
But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk.
What about them?
A few are worthy of special attention.
Yeah, I would say so.
Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to
hiding something.
tell us much.
There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town.
Yes, I don't understand why she's a suspect.
We only have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry.
Yeah, he's strange.
Both will be tough to crack.
And there's the gravedigger as well, because he was acting a bit
Just
odd.
have to go one by one.
So basically we have to just go through each of the suspects that we thought were a bit dodgy.
The biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations.
Good food motivates him to work harder.
And on Emily's back, it was strange to me.
She had a scar.
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
She had a scar on her back.
But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and sad almost.
Nostalgic?
It's starting to rain.
He's a growing lad. Aye.
I think this case
He's a growing lad. He is. He had I don't know what he had for dinner anyway. He was talking about like someone drinking rum and coke out of a skull, so I'm not sure anyone actually ate anything. Oh. Well, this person is wearing stilettos. How you doing, Gamer Fiend? Hope you're getting on alright. Oh. Why has he got a dog kennel in the back of his... Who is this guy? And he's got a plant in the passenger seat. I think he still could have eaten more, to be fair. You just preloaded Starfield, your PC's crying. Yeah, I'm gonna preload that eventually. I mean, not yet, but soon. Because I really can't wait to play that. I really can't wait to play that. Oh, we got $123 basic wage there. 10 grand we've got. 120 gigabyte. Oof. Yeah, I mean I've got like an SSD. I had bought an extra one a while back. A terabyte one. Like an M2 one, you know, that I've installed. So when it comes, I will have to probably clear some stuff off there, but yeah, 120 gigabyte is like oof. But you know, that's the thing with a lot of games now, isn't it? They do.
Are you thirsty?
Am I thirsty? I mean, yeah, I suppose so. It's just a reminder to hydrate there.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
But yeah, no, it's a big game. And it has to be on an SSD, I think, doesn't it? It can't be on a... I think they said it has to be on an SSD, it can't be on a hard drive. Because it just won't work. So, yeah. Which is kind of understandable, and I imagine a lot of big games moving forward are going to be like that, you know?
My name is Becky.
Oh, that's Becky. Becky Ames. This is not the real Becky, though, obviously. This is in like a dream world.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
Yeah, I got that, but what are you doing here?
Anna's
Like on the M2 drive, yeah. Definitely like it's the fastest possible drive. Yeah, your name is Becky, okay.
After your throat is quenched, you must do what you must do.
And what's that?
Take a sip of coffee and go.
I might have to have a look at what's stored on the drive and just get it preloaded. See if it'll run okay on my computer. Hopefully it will. You can always run it on the Xbox as well, but... Oh, the door's open. Do. Oh, the angels have disappeared. Which I suppose is probably good. Episode 2, Part 1, Muse's Gallery. Oh, we can take a lollipop. Should I have a lollipop? He's got his hair cut, so he needs a lollipop. Chocolate chip cookie as well. Nice. That's breakfast sorted. Somehow we can pick up a chocolate chip cookie and stuff in the dream, and it'll be there in real life afterwards. It's not like when you had a dream when you were a kid. You know, you had a dream that you'd got something. You know, you had this dream that you'd just got like a thing you really wanted. And you remember in the dream, you laid it down at the end of your bed. And the next morning you wake up going, oh yes, I can't wait to... Oh, it was a dream. The dream about GTA Vice City as a kid. Yeah, there was always like, I remember having those, you know. You're like, oh yeah, I can't wait to play this. I remember like years ago wanting a game for Christmas.
That's me when it happens.
And realize finding it in the drawer in my mum's room. And playing it and then putting it back in the box. But yeah, dreams about things, you know, before they were due out was always, or like random things that you really wanted, you know. Properly vivid dream of you playing GTA, then waking up and being totally miserable. Exactly. Yeah. Like, oh no.
But I do know I need some coffee.
He needs some coffee now.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Get some breakfast with Polly? Maybe he should get changed and have a, I don't know. Pop that suit on then. Give that one a wash. It'll cost me $4 to get the suit washed. Yeah, wash my suit. Thank you. And you should probably have a shave as well. Yeah, it's always quite funny when you have those, isn't it? You know. I don't think I've had a dream like that in a while, but give him a shave because he was looking a bit rough around the edges. Not that you can tell from that mirror. So he's got jagged edges in that mirror. There's still some stubble there, mate. You're not very good at shaving. Okay, well, I guess that's as much of a shave as he's going to give himself. There's a shower in here. Very vaguely reminding you of GTA Online. There has got some elements of that kind of your character wandering around his wee room. You can't do very much in this. There's not like a lot of changes of clothes available. It's probably more like GTA San Andreas or something, you know. He's had a shave, but he's not done a very good job of it.
Whoa there!
Whoa there! Oh, who's this? He's got a dog on the back pocket of his jeans, whoever that is.
Did you need something?
Oh, it's that guy that we saw!
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door
Who are you, mate?
opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
He's got a dog with him, look. Forrest Kazan, he's a sapling salesman. And he's got a Dalmatian, a silent Dalmatian.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a
Like throwing his hands up in the air.
spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
He's only just got here, mate.
I get it. You're
He's
the
not
special
involved.
agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface?
Special
You need a
Agent
bigger scar to
Scarface.
live up to that name.
You've got a scar on your face.
That's what everyone
right?
calls me.
It's like
What? You got
it's
it.
like
Yo.
school nicknames, you know.
Is this
You get a scar on your face, and then you get the school nickname Scar, and then you have that nickname for the rest of your life.
I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel.
A tree salesman named Forrest. Yeah, it's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
In these parts too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
It's a friendly Dalmatian.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy.
I'm trying not to,
Do you like
thanks.
dogs?
Hey, Willie. How you doing?
He's pretty smart too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample.
Just a sample of what he sells.
Thank you.
It's a sapling, aye.
Kind of you.
Let's find another one.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and
Try to
during
stay
the
indoors
rain.
at night and during the
We
rain.
want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Did they? Are you sure about that?
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look
It's not
like
really
a green
just
thumb,
carrying
but
about saplings
let
and
me
the off
tell
chance someone might. Well, just giving them out. I thought he was a salesman. Oh, here's a free sapling for you. Just go to everyone. Oh, here's a free sapling for you. It's a sapling salesman.
Something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much.
Where did
You
he get
can
that one
leave
from?
it be and,
He just
why,
picked
it'll
it up.
turn into a big tree no matter what happens.
He's like, here's a
Kinda like
sapling.
those stocks
Oh, now I've got another one.
politicians buy that just keep
Is he keeping
growing
them in a
and growing.
bag?
Well,
What's-
you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck
Okay.
now with that case.
Thanks.
I know worries, pal.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said?
What the coffee said. Oh yeah, his
Forrest
coffee talks
Kaysen.
to him.
F.K.
FK.
This show
Did the
has
coffee say
just
that? I
begun.
don't know. The coffee talks to him. Alright, so we're going to go and chat to Polly. Is she behind the bar? Behind the bar, behind the counter? She's behind the counter, so he said he was going to have breakfast with her. You can get breakfast out of the vending machines. Oh, wait a minute. There's some really expensive food in here. Get 3 cans of Coke for £13.50. Don't think I want 3 cans of Coke for £13.50. Or we can get some food. Get 4 crackers for £35. $35 for 4 crackers. I think I'll pass. They have to be like gold plated or something. What's happening with these crackers? It is a hotel, to be fair. It's got a sandwich.
Breakfast looks as good as yesterday's.
He never had any breakfast the day
I
before.
hope you enjoy it.
I will, and thank you. I just met Kaysen, actually.
What kind of name's Kaysen,
Good old
anyway?
Mr. Kaysen. Did he give you a sapling?
As a matter of
He
fact,
did, aye. Does he just give them out free to everyone?
Don't tell me he gives one to
Hope he can
everyone.
expense this to work.
No, no. Only to the people he feels
$35 for 4
comfortable with.
crackers.
He told me.
They'd be like, what the fuck is this?
Feels really comfortable with me.
He must. Is there anyone he hasn't given a sapling to?
You need crackers, we could post like
Okay, I'll
100
just
of
get
them
it
to
from the
you.
kitchen then.
No,
For
mustard
far
has
less.
nothing to do with it.
Mustard.
I was wondering if you know of anyone that Kaysen didn't give a sapling.
Anyone he didn't give a sapling to.
Oh, too much pepper. I did think it might be. I'm sorry.
That doesn't even
Zach, I forgot.
remotely
We'll never
sound
get anything
anything
from
like what he said.
Forrest Kaysen. He's hiding something.
He's hiding saplings in his bag, I don't know.
You think so too, right, Zach? But no need to rush.
He's only just
All
got here.
secrets are hidden until they are inevitably divulged.
That's true. You know, all secrets are hidden until someone tells them.
The world exposes everything and causes chaos.
That's kind of how secrets work.
Just like this coffee.
See what the coffee's got to say to him today. You can eat that sandwich. Oh, the coffee hasn't got anything to say to him today. Good news is we're up and about and ready to go about our day. What time is it? God. Basically, this whole stream tonight we've been dealing with driving around and waiting for things to happen. Hopefully things will happen. We'll save the game, so we don't have to deal with any of that again. Yeah, four crackers for $35. Even like 4 packs of crackers would be... Oh yeah, she sells some stuff here too.
Oh.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Let's see what she's got for sale. Very well, just a moment. She sells... Oh, I can buy a suit for $1,000. Do you know what? We've got 10,000. Let's buy a suit. Let's buy a new suit. Why not? It's a blue striped suit. Look. I'll take that. Can buy 3 cans of Coke for £7. $7, sorry. $886 for a stabilizer. 2 flares for $99. Heavy cigarettes. $115. 5 lollipops for $14. Oh, the crackers are cheaper, look. 4 crackers, if we buy them from her, she'll sell them to us for $19. She's running a scam in here. If you buy it out of the vending machine, it's $35. But if you buy it direct from her, it's less than 20. It's like $15 markup on the vending machines. 1 sugar donut for $19.50. A cheddar cheese, a slice of cheddar cheese for $22. Cherry pie. Oh, here it's we've got to do the Twin Peaks thing and buy a slice of cherry pie. You're right into the ombudsman, I know. $12.50 for a hot dog. And there you go, look. This is the best one. Bait for fishing, you can buy 6 worms for $120. Or some bullet worms, 3 bullet worms for $240. And a knife worm for $236. 6 worms for $120. Go out in the garden. Go outside, it's raining. Go outside, you'll see lots of worms. Yeah, buy a fishing rod for $125. This is their way of trying to control fishing. We will buy a fishing rod because we don't have one. A fishing rod for $125. I mean, I guess a decent rod probably isn't cheap, but yeah, this is what they do. You know, it's like printers. They should give you they give you a free worm with a fishing rod, but then afterwards the fishing costs you lots of money. I think I've actually got some worms already, so if we do go fishing, we can use the worms we've got. I don't want to buy anything else, thanks. We'll buy a fishing rod. $125 is probably okay for a brand new fishing rod, but I don't know. It's daylight robbery for worms. Considering all the prices, a $12 hot dog wasn't even that bad. That's true.
Agent Morgan, did you sleep well?
It is a hotel after all.
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
But still.
I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Trying to think how much a cup of tea
Diane
costs.
got back into town late last night.
Cup of tea,
We should give her a
$50.
visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there.
She lives
It's the only
and
place to
works
find
in the
her.
office.
The gallery is open.
Seen as
from
inside
10 to
events you can pay.
17.
Yeah, £10 for a hot dog, easy at like
Time for
a
some
gig or
art
whatever, you know.
appreciation. A
sporting event.
In such a small countryside.
5 grand and a sacrifice. Yeah.
Amazing, Zach.
For a cup of tea, yeah. I'd like a cup of tea, please. Okay. At least, you know, they don't send you off to, like, do a mission or something, you know. Oh, do I have to drive? The driving's terrible in this game, I have to say. I've said it a few times, but it really is bad.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery.
Okay.
The Muses were the
I'll
9
follow the map
daughters of
marker to
goddess
get there.
of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Also, do you want to see the turning circle
See
of
how
this?
Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women.
They can hear you.
I can't wait to meet her.
You can't wait to meet
Gallery's
someone
on the
that's
north
not
side of
popular.
town. Take the road along the lake and go north.
Alright, cheers, mate. Turning circle of this vehicle. That was actually worse. Oh, and I've got to go back that way. Oh no, I got a vandalism penalty for knocking down a light. I basically have to feather the accelerator to do anything. It's like the worst vehicle. And understeer, it definitely has that. I mean, I don't know how anyone drives any cars in this world. Is it by those big three big trees? It's alright once you get going. Oh, I've only got 14% fuel left. That might be bad. The fuel goes down pretty quickly. Can we get 3,000 yards on 13% fuel? How fast are these cars going? Because, like, I'm at 45 there right now. I'm driving at 45 miles an hour there right now, and I'm overtaking everyone. I would have thought the speed limit here is a bit higher than that. And look at this car over here, just dawdling along. I guess they've got nowhere to go in a hurry. Oh, that's the warning that our fuel's low. It just beeps the whole time. We might have to use a flare to summon an extra police car. What's this road? Muffler Road. Mortgage to fill up your fuel tank. It was, I think, to do like 20%, it was like $100. So yeah, I guess it would be like, you know, what? Probably about 500 to fill it up, I don't know. So yeah, not cheap. So yeah, I mean, you do earn, to be fair, through the game, you do get quite a lot of money. That, to be honest, you don't need to use that often, because you usually find plenty of stuff anyway. But still, you know. Oh, it's at 3% now. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. Let me get the map up. This is not the place. Where am I now? Okay, Muffler Road, that's where we are. That's where I am. Oh, we're not getting there on the... We're not getting there, look at this. Yeah, we're definitely not getting there on the fuel we've got. I'm afraid we're going to have to walk, guys. Just like in real life petrol stations. Yeah. Mortgage to fill up your fuel tank. Yeah, absolutely. And there is only one petrol station. It's miles away. We'll drive the car until it dies. It's pretty much on fumes as it is right now. And then we'll get a penalty for breaking down. We didn't break down, we just got an empty fuel tank. Take it to the garage. There we go. The car is dead. However, if we get out, see, I got a car accident penalty. Sorry, We had a car accident that ran out of petrol. I don't know.
If you're wandering off...
If you're wandering
we'll
off, we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
around.
We'll just wait.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that
It's
in
open
mind.
from 10 till 5.
Don't be late.
Yeah, I know, but where are you going? How are you getting there? You're just going to teleport to the place. Why can't I do that? They're going to fast travel. So what we need to do, in order to get a vehicle we can use... I know. Well, to be fair, they picked me up. They picked me up. They got here pretty fast. There we go. I think this car is actually a bit better than the off-road thing. It's definitely a bit more nimble. It still reverses in like 300 miles, but sorry, should I say turns in reverse? Put the lights on. Yeah! Everyone out the way! Coming through! Didn't even realise you could use the siren.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good...
I wish I hadn't asked him to talk there.
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. Remember Liz?
Got no reason for that. 20 quid to use the siren, yeah.
Elizabeth Scott.
Just wait.
She could
Improper use of siren.
But you know,
you've been docked all your pay.
Actress from a B movie, wasn't she?
A handbrake turn here would be great.
Too much makeup. Clothes showed.
Unfortunately, that's not
Zach,
an option.
Let's continue our chat later.
Alright, we'll probably do this conversation, which is probably a conversation here. That'll probably be the end, because, you know. I do like the music, though, as I say. I really like the music in this game.
Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
Yeah, imagine that. Tied his own shoelaces, too.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
Oh no, if he goes in alone, that means...
What the hell are you saying?
That means we're gonna get attacked.
I know. It's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one.
I don't understand why she's
Otherwise,
important,
it's
because
difficult
she was
to
out of
sense the subtle
town.
reactions of the suspect.
I don't understand, she was out of
This
town,
is
so
just
why
how
is
I
she a
do things,
suspect?
And I'd appreciate your understanding.
Maybe she wasn't really out of town at all.
But go on then. You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
What was that?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Go meet Lady Diane. I feel like maybe I should finish here because I've got a funny feeling that there might be some stuff happening. Let's just see what happens. A hot dog will satisfy a moderate amount of hunger. I hear this looks like a place where shit's about to go down, doesn't it?
Hello? Hello? No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Let's take a look around. Is there a save point here at all? Oh, there she is. No, wait, is that not someone else? Was that not Olivia? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Who is that? Oh, it is Olivia. What's happening?
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
I don't know about art, but I know what I like.
Yes, I do.
Wait.
Well, I mean, I like trees.
She likes trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here
No, there's
often, then?
4 of them, because there's one on that wall as well.
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get
I don't
back
know
to the
where his Irish accent came from all of a sudden.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings.
Sorry,
of
that was
trees.
terrible.
She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Maybe she likes to see artistic trees. She's off. That's her finished at the gallery. Oh, she's dropped a note. And a key. The note's floating. She's dropped a floating note. What's this called? Trees at Twilight. A beautiful painting of 6 trees bathed in a sunset glow. Let's see what she left us. Olivia's memo. What does it say? Can we read it? No? Okay. And the key to the gallery. Why does she have the key to the gallery? Did she just steal it? Did she murder someone and steal the key? Is that another murder now? Can we look at that note? Oh, there it is. Okay. Olivia's memo. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing red butterflies. From the special exhibition something. Past the office, number of red trees. From the special exhibition room, Olivia must have dropped this note. Making sense of this. So what we're looking for, the number of red trees. A, B, C. Tree at sunset, red leaves, dancing butterflies. I feel like we're probably supposed to work something out from that. There's a save point, okay. I've got a feeling there's probably plenty to do in this area, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to save. We're going to make that where we finish playing this until Saturday, but at least on Saturday it should mean that we have some missions to do rather than driving around for like 4 hours. Honestly feels like I just spent almost the entire stream driving around doing nothing. Which is kind of frustrating. But there we go. So we're going to put that off for now. Put that off for now. And yeah, make sure not to spend £35 on crackers. And you know, if you're looking for worms, you can always dig them up. You can buy a shovel for a lot less than the cost of those worms. Hopefully he'll realise that and, you know, stop buying it from strange vending machines. And just so you hear that again. Always good to have you in, Gamer Fiend. Thank you very much. And see you next time, whenever that might be. No doubt drop in at some point. But good to see you. Yeah, that's going to be me for tonight. We're going to head over. I'm just going to see who we can maybe, if there's anyone we can maybe head over to for a wee raid. Just as we're finishing up. We went to Alpaca yesterday, so... Well, here, let's check something. I'm just looking to see who's on, actually. Oh, I'll tell you where we could go. Somewhere we've not been for a little while. Let's go and raid. Shimus, who's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. See what's happening there. Always quite good to see some Red Dead Redemption. I have played through it on a stream before, but I feel like I wouldn't mind playing it again at some point. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's have a look at some Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll be back tomorrow night with some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully the games will be alright tomorrow. They were absolutely horrendous yesterday, but we'll wait and see. But yeah, thank you very much everyone. Whether you've been chatting, you've been lurking, whatever you've been doing, it's been great to have you. And hope you're having a good night. Good night for now.